Hey, King Charles. Question is, are you there? Excuse me. I was talking to myself for a while, apparently. According to StreamYard, I'd knocked myself off screen or lost signal. A nice romantic road is what I've been introduced to. You got the river over there, which is quite rocky and lumpy to walk along. But then you got this nice, soft, packed, compact ground to walk upon. So I'm not sure if he caught what I was saying, but I'm on my way to the town to get one of my neighbours a packet of tobacco. My other neighbour, one of my other neighbours, a couple of cartons of milk. So I've got my rucksack on my back. It's empty. I ain't got nothing to carry to town today. I've exercised my upper body by sanding down 25, 6, 7 foot metal pole tubings, holes. I've had fun. Hello, donkey. Hello, mate. Hi. Hola. Eat up. Peekaboo. How are you doing? What beautiful you are. Hey, nice and fluffy, you know. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. He's 10 times bigger than you, Grizzles. Yo, yo, yo. Reminds you of Galway, eh? Look, I wasn't imagining things. Here's a donkey. He's a nice, fluffy donkey. So, yeah. The Sierra Nevada, the white capped mountains over there. We don't have any polar bears. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do that again. That was nice, wasn't it? Moon boots. Yes, yes, yes. Moon boots. Hey, moon boots. In this chat, people that I got respects for, I gives them all the 110% respects. I gives everybody coming in here a spanner. Now, people that have burned their bridges, I'm starting to learn some people's over my 2 years on YouTube. And what I reckoned is some people's are better off blocking. And so I blocked them. But in a minute, I'll go over to the YouTube from StreamYard and I'll give you a spanner. Please don't time people out, block people, make judgments of who's acceptable and who's not. It is my channel. I work hard to keep the peace. I've explored toxicities and I avoid it because that's what's healthiest for me. I'm currently walking a green path, waiting for me black dog to catch up. And these are growing grounds. Maybe they got beans growing in there. They got trees, olives, and sparrows. Yeah, these are prime fertile grounds. Being so close to the river, and we've got other type of running water. Here comes my dog. I can see him. Here he comes. Here he comes. Hey there, King Charles III. Hey there, Pork Chops Audits. I like listening in the Moon Boots. I'll tell you straight up, Moon Boots. You're a comedian. You're playful. I like that. I enjoy that. I think I met you from Elsie's sort of corner, realm of people's Australian drinking culture. I'm not a drinker. I'm a stoner. Yeah, I like Hookstagram. You know, he's like an Australian stoner. I like Slobberjaw. He's karaoke. Yeah, I like good channels, and I'm honored to have been on your panel. I think the first or second time I tuned into your channel, Moon Boots, I tuned into your channel, and I came up on your panel. I introduced myself, and look, olives. These are olive trees. Um, um, I like olives. These are black olives. Well, all olives apparently go black. Hola, buenas tardes. And hola, buenas tardes means hello, good evening. Has a kind of bitter almond. It's not quite sun dried yet, so I'm not going to continue eating that. Hello. Nice to pass here again. Very beautiful garden. Thank you for chatting yesterday. Absolutely beautiful and refreshing. Noisy fecker, ain't I? Walking through this tranquil environment. I'm currently on I think it's like a 15-kilometer round trip. Between 10 and 15. And happy days. There's a horse talking or singing. There's like 20 chickens in there. You see them? Absolutely brilliant. They got their own caravan. Cool. It's a nice surface to be walking in comparison to the river track. Walking through the riverbed, that was kind of like very disturbing and disrupting. Here is much beautiful. Not for me to put on cameras, but it's on Google Earth. You can look down upon the river where we live, where we're walking. Mm-hmm. It's beautiful. Mm-hmm. There's a little white one like Captain. Hola. Hola. Nice green van with 79. That's the year I was born. I like 79. More olive trees. Better view of Sierra Nevada. More resident. Hello, kitty cat. Look at the kitty cat in the trees there. Oh, bye, kitty cat. Oh, is that your kitty cat? Ciao for now. Oh, oh, oh. Mm. Little orange trees, bigger orange trees, fig trees, olive trees. Gert fucking lush round here. What I telling you is, gert fucking lush it is. So we're going around this olive farm. Mm-hmm. There's a mushroom. I think these are edible mushrooms. I think. Yeah. I think. Hey. The four musketeers are in the chat. Who's talking? King Charles, pork chops. Yakuk the learner. How you doing? Look at that gardening grounds. Young olive trees. Big old, not big old, but they're about 50 years old, these olive trees. Hello. Oh, that's a nice looking dog. Hello. Hola, guapos. Hola, guapos. Hello, beautiful. Hola. Come on. Chris. Chris, come on. Good boy. He got blue eyes. He looks like he's got a bit of husky in him. He's beautiful. Oh, he got a nice garden. Come on then. That's his garden. Chris, that's not your garden. Come on. He's saying, don't piss around here. He's saying, I don't want your pee-pee around here. Wow, he's got orange trees, he's got olive trees, he's got pine trees. And he's got a little female friend. Hello, beautiful Blanco. Hello, hola, hola. You're handsome, you are, no? You're beautiful, boy. Wow. And he's got a nice big garden. Wow. Wow, that's a big garden. Because he's not just set along there since he's been barking. It's all the way down fucking there as well. Wow. Here he comes. He's saying hello. Look, land that I've seen on and off for 3.5, 4 years, and it's not been worked. It's exactly the same as it was when I left here years ago. A quarry. Look, this comes from our place. That is good building material, believe it or not. I believe filling up milk containers with that stuff, the way that I cut them open, fill them up with that stuff, and I make my own bricks. They quarry for the for what's in that water. Yeah, what's in that water system? They quarry for that. So by cleaning out that quarry, that acequia, that material is free. So for me, I'm saving milk cartons, but the animals keep fucking stealing them. So I need to put them in a safer environment. Now there's a field there that I could quite easily manage myself. That would be a nice field to have. It's got fencing that needs maintaining. It's been abandoned for fucking 15 years. Speak with the local people, and they might say, Steve, that's the perfect place for where you want and what you want. It doesn't have any direct water, from what I can see. and there's only half because there's a fence that goes through the middle. Happy days. Grace, come here. Beautiful boy. All right. We're going across the river where we normally goes. It's not so deep down there. It's a bit deeper where we were yesterday. But that was quite special where we were yesterday. We're going back the way we always go. Oh, there's people having a picnic. This will be funny. I get ready for getting my feet wet. I'm taking my shoes and socks off, rolling up my trousers, and making my way across that river. And Captain Jack and Grizzles are coming with me. I'll put Captain's harness on, but Grizzles will come across freely. Ah, ah. So I just put captain's harness on him just to keep him safe coming across that river. It's still got a bit of current, and it's deeper than he can stand. So he's got to swim, and it's good for him. He enjoys it. Grizzles enjoys it. I enjoy it. Right. These fucking laces, they keep coming undone when I do them like that. So if I do them like this, maybe they stay closed for a bit better. Fucking stupid invention. Oi, that wasn't Grizzles, that was me. I farted. Oi. Right. Right. Let's see what time we got, lads. 5:53. Right. Definitely. Unless I break a leg or have a heart attack or spontaneously combust, I'll be getting to that friggin' tobacco shop in time. Yo, Mr. Guff Puff. Oh, I'm stepping in something, mate. I was walking through the river. Yeah. I had to take my socks and shoes off, roll my trouser legs up, put Captain Jack on his harness, and wade on through. Look, this is a bit easier. I still got kind of muddy feet, but that's right. I'll wash them off later when I'm going back. Yeah. Right. Maybe there's a quicker way going that way. It's more direct. But I'm stuck on going this way. That way there's more chance of being on the road. And I'm not sure about hills. But I'm all right with this road. It's nice, green, nice people to meet along here. Everybody says hello. Nice, friendly dogs. Nice, responsible dog walkers. Nice bit of rope. Well, the twine that you get from big bales of straw. Gives Grizzles and Captain toilet time. Boy, that stinks, Grizzles. Eating too many of me leftovers, you dirty bastards. That's what that is. Hey yo! So nice, beautiful surroundings. Hey. I did this walk yesterday, and I was coming back about this time of day. Yeah. And I did this walk the day before. with me Captain Jack and Grizzles. We take different detours. We explore around the place. We're not sat on, routine footsteps. A couple of times they've walked with me on the leads, and more often than not, look, Captain's gone that way, and Grizzle's gone that way, and I'm going this way. Where will we meet up? Because I'm not going to call in them. Oh, Grizzle, the Captain saying hello to something. I can hear baby goats. What you call baby goats? And it's not a joke. Well, maybe. I'm keeping my eyes open for the Grizzles. Interesting to find where Grizzles appears from. Oh, that's beautiful. The sound of them young goats. I love it. Here he comes. Here he is, galloping ahead. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think there's a shepherd across there. There is a shepherd across there. Well, I tell you what, lads, yeah. I just farted, but that wasn't the news I was going to share, which is that was like a special broadcast. But like, I tell you what happened was today I was doing a live, and I got called off by the neighbor. She wanted to talk about me going to the town and getting her tobacco, so she blagged a couple of roll-ups off of me, and that was all cool. And she told me if I'm going to town, she needs to pay for tobacco, and she'll pay me. So happy days. I'm going to town for her tobacco, and one of my other neighbors, milk. And I'll tell you what, yeah, since doing my live earlier, I came back in and turned my live off, and I went and sanded down 20 metal poles. And what I learned, yeah, okay, fine, I can use both hands doing a job like that. I knocked my finger twice. I had to retape it 3 times, and happy days. And but one thing that I learned very, very special today was like the electric drill with the wire brush attachment. I tried it on one pole. I was getting about halfway through, yeah, and I just got this intuition. Turn the plug the drill in with the. Hola, señor. Amigo, buenas. So yeah, I plugged the drill in with the wire brush. I tried it for about a few, maybe about 30, 40 seconds. And within that duration of time, I'd learned for myself there was much more easier work and much more precise and less effort putting involved using my arms, using my hands rather than the electric tool. So I unplugged that, took the pole over to the rest of the pile where I'd been working for the previous half of the job. Oh, my Captain Jackson, he's funny. He's just running after the neighbor, not the neighbor, a runner, somebody running. But yeah, so my upper body have been exercised today. Now I'm exercising my lower body, and I've been exercising my lungs because I've been talking on the live stream this morning, and I'm talking again now. I've got a full battery, so long as I'm quick, I should be able to get there and back on one live. I might have to mute myself when I go into the shops. I might have to turn the camera off when I go into the shops. I might have to turn the camera off just for the sake of turning the camera off. If anybody want to come up on panel and talk to me, then get up on panel and talk to me. Anybody playing stupid games, I'd be removing them. Go on, Grizzle, you squeeze out another one. Ah, that's brilliant, boy. Up in the bushes. Yeah, nobody bothers with the bushes. Boy, that stinks. No more cheese for you, Grizzles. Is there something wrong with the messaging? I don't see any messages coming through, which is unusual. Hey, you're still waiting for replays of responses to, you know, like the two divvies that were in my chat earlier, and one of the divvies was on my panel last night. I blocked him. That's all I need to say about him. I blocked them. The two fellas who was horrible today, and the one fella horrible yesterday, I blocked them. Good riddance. Ciao. Adios. Hasta luego. Sayonara, motherfuckers. I live a life of beautiful peace. I've never encouraged the upsets. So talking shit around me, there's consequences, and that's disconnection. Now be grown up boys and take it on the shoulders. Time for you to move on. That's what I says. Because I was living in paradise and I ain't got no time for bullshit and nonsense of any descriptions. Bumbale. Grizz. I called him because he's going around the corner trying to hide from me. He's got a couple of secrets around this place because he's been around fucking on adventures. But what he doesn't know is that some of the places that he knows, they're closed because it's fucking Monday. Okay? It's a beautiful sky. There's a cross there. There's a cross there from the jet streams. And the moon's just there. But like the moon wins. Although the sun gone down, you know, it's like almost noughts and crosses in the sky. Ah, the water gushing down there yesterday when we went for the alligators and crocodiles that don't exist in Spain. As a little private joke. We're like, that water, we'll find out where it comes from in a while. I'm marching. Let's get the fuck up there for the battery. My arm says, no more, no more. But like I'm saying, hang on a minute, arms. You've done your work for the day. Shoulders, doing all that sanding down. Telling you, swear down now. That's gonna hurt for about a week. Still no messages. I'll turn my camera off. If you don't start texting, I'll turn my camera off and you won't see these beautiful sceneries. I can see a cow. Can you see that cow over there? Hello, cow. Moo. Ah, you got horns. Does that mean you're horny? Captain Jack's gone on a wander. He's smelling a bitch. Ah, the little fuckers. Dogs. Where are you running off to? Trying to not get caught? I'll put you on the clip. Now I'm looking for the captain. Where does he appear from? Will I hear him before I see him? Or the other way? Would I see him before I hear him? Because he smells so much like me, or I smell so much like him. Would I ever recognize his smell? I can hear more lambs over there. That's beautiful. Beautiful sound. Okay, this is a little bit agitating, irritating. Where the fuck my captain? By the time I get up to those trees, I'll be losing sight of this road. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he fucking comes, the little fluffy fucker. Oh yeah. Now I'm happy. Still no fucking text messages. Somebody turned the text messages off, have they? It's like nearly 20 minutes. Well, it is fucking 20 minutes since the last freaking messages came in. The people that busy. 5 o'clock in the evening. How many's listening in? Nobody back chat? What, 12 people? 12 freaking lurkers. 12 fucking ghosters. Go on, you fecker. Way up. Look at that for a sunset over there on them mountains. Wow. And this is what I live for. Huh? Put in that little effort because I know what a beautiful life it is. And it's worth it. Right? And this is what I can do. What can you do? Huh? He wants to go that way. Come on then, let's go that way then. Fed up of going that way. We'll go this way. We normally come back. Sometimes we come back this way. Not normally, sometimes. This is the water source. Maybe Grizzles was hearing me when I said about we'll find the water source of what we found yesterday. This is what was making that swamp down just down there. Somebody's improvised stepping materials, bridge, sort of bridging the sides together. Oh, I don't want to put that in my beard. I just picked my nose and dried the bogey by rolling it between my fingers. And then it's all I still stuck my fingers and I played with my beard. And we're going to see Captain Jack at some point running like a bullet. Ow. Here he comes. Ready? Here he comes. See? You see him jump? Ugh. Lots of olive trees up here. There's some younger ones there, and then these ones look like older trees. Take like two people to put your arms around these trees, and one person for them ones. So yeah, very nice history around here. Hola, amigo. Buenas. See these olive trees? Absolutely beautiful. And look at these avocado trees. Yep. They got seeds on them now. Blossom, rather. Blossom, and blossom. Not seeds. I walked around an olive tree a couple of days ago, and I think it was like 36 of my feet. Yeah, 36 steps. Wow, still no messages. I'll hang up then. I'll close this live. Nobody wants to chat. I'll let you get about your day. Happy days. I mean, I'd be saving energy if I wasn't talking while walking. I'd be saving energy. Wow, such beautiful orchard around here, really. I mean, there's that fenced in, and then there's that outside the fence. Very nice. This tree and these big mushroom fungi. Wow, they're hard. They are. Wow. I might have to come and chisel one of those off. Is that avocados in that tree? Ooh, ooh, I want one. And there's my boys up there. I can't wait until I've got a job and I can buy my dogs some chickens or some spare ribs. Grizzlies has found a pool, a puddle, a pond. We're going to walk over this way because it looks more attractive. I wonder what tree this is. I'll find out in a few months if it's got any fruit or vegetables on it. Oh wow, look at that, avocados in there. Beautiful. No. Oh, good. No, I thought that was an entrance. Huh. Still no messages. Well, I'll hang up on you then. I gave you warnings. They don't want to be commenting. Bugger yous. And ciao for now. Oh, Purple Lackey's coming in to save yous. You fucking 10 feckers listening in. Yeah. No comments. You best be saying thank you to Purple Lackey. You best be saying thank you to Purple Lackey for keeping me going live, wanting to share and keep talking with yous. Purple Lackey, I was about to drop these fuckers. They're not talking to me. Yeah, I'm wasting. I'm like going through adventures, and nobody's talking. But they go around the place talking about me, like the snitching, bitching, grassing bastards we suspect them to be. Why else would folk be lurking? What's news? Well, we going for a little walk, bro. We going for a little walk. Flip the phone over, talk to you better. Oh yeah, like I said, we just going for a little walk. I'll say it for the third time now on this live. I going for tobacco and milk for my neighbours. Yep. And happy days. Where you going? Where do you think you were going? Yeah. Hold up. You got a big fishing rod. All right. Walk faster. Get there quicker. Bounce, bounce. Well, they've been cutting back some olives. Bounce, bounce. Look, cutting back olives. That wasn't like that yesterday. I didn't walk up this road yesterday. All right, they're collecting oranges. Nice, nice, nice. I like oranges a lot, I does. Walking through olive and orange country is nice. Here comes Captain. Oh, yeah. So yeah, sanding down 25 metal poles about 6 to 7 foot long. I didn't measure them. 2-inch tubing or 1.5-inch tubing, I think is correct. Hey, Fluffy. And yeah, that was like from closing me live earlier. I went and done that preparation for painting them. Happy, happy days. La-di-da-di-da. I can hear goats and sheep. I can smell them too. Buenas tardes. Nice sparrow trees, very beautiful fruit that is. Olive trees, pine trees, big fucking yucca plants. Is that a palm? Yeah, that's palms. Nice bright moon. Oh, there's a nice big dog. I'm gonna sit up here and catch. Oh, there's another dog up there. Oh, my shoulders. Hello, puppy dog. Howdy doody. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. You good? Nice, you know. She got a happy tail to see Grizzles. Hello, puppy dog. That big one coming out, say hello. Blackwatch, my beautiful, beautiful Blackwatch. Bro, where you been? Where you been? I was about to send the search party out for you. I was about to start asking the hosts that we've got in common. Like, have you seen my mate Blackwatch? Seriously, bro, good to see you. Hola, hola, Grizzles, 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 good boys. Oh, wow, he's making friends. That's a nice big fella, and he making friends. Old fella, nice. Hola, good boys, good boys. Hola, amigos. Grizzles, coming in, coming in. Come on in. Please, come on in. Ahem. Ahem. He's playing with her. He's playing with her. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Good boy. Good boy. That's nice. Making friends is healthy. I like that. He's happy, ain't he, Purple Aki? Huh? Look at that. That's a happy boy, no? Muddy feet, wet balls, freaking pissing places. Here comes the Captain Jack. But you know what, yeah? Walking past those dogs every day, you know, like possibly if I'm going working up here, you get me, yeah? Going past them dogs every day, twice a day. Whoa, lad, these dogs better be friendly with each other. You get me? Nothing worse than uncouth, undomesticated savages around the place. Nothing worse than it. And like, to be honest with you, it's hard work walking with dogs on leads. You know, they want to go off, smell this and smell that. I'm trying to walk along the road. Let them fucking be. You know, it's not like I'm walking through city. In a minute, when I stop up here at the gates of the village, I'll I'll put them on leads. Respects and love. I mean, there's people, cars, dogs, cats. You get me, yeah? It ain't fair. So share the respects. Oh, look, I could grab one of those oranges. I, the temptations. I'd much sooner ask, hey there, can I have an orange, please? Por favor, dame una naranja. Yeah. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, cojones. Yep, I see you. Hello. That's a little and big one. Hello. Hola. You hear them? Big, deep fella, that one. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, that's his fourth one now. He's going to have empty guts by the time we get to the city. Yeah, look at these old olive trees here. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, walk around that. Do you get me? And beautiful. Grizz, Captain. Grizz. Captain. Good boy. See, they was here before me. My dogs were, I mean. So I'm going to help myself to one of these wee oranges. Oh, a handful of brambles. Very nice. Hello. Good. Right, go ahead. Grizz. Grizzles, come here now. Grizz, come here now. Grizz, come here now. Macho, Macho. Def. That's a big dog up there. Wow. All right, watch this now. Oh dear, look at that. Oh dear, that's a big Mustang. Oh, hello, boys. Hello. You're beautiful. Hola. Hola, señor. Amigo. Es the Panaderia. Chico de Panaderia, I think. Muy bien, hola. Tú es guapo. Hola, amigos. Tú es jefe de Panaderio, ¿sí? Muy bien, señor. Hola, amigo. Es Grizzles. Es mi perro Zed también. Vamos. That is a nice encounter. I knew I recognized the fella. excuse us. No sheriffs. No leave the guns down. No nothing like that. No sheriffs. Nice. Let's go and get tobacco milk for the peoples. A happy day. The moon shining. So very romantic time. Yippee-ki-yay. We's up this hill. Now we got another hill to climb. Ready? Let's go. Oh, yeah. Whew. Here we go. Start climbing the next hill into the village. To get to the top of the village and go around the village, there's a lot of climbing hills. Oh, wow. If I was homeless, I'd be sleeping in that box. You don't understand. Seriously. When you're homeless, a box that big, beautiful. Look at them trees. Wow. See, even now, the dogs have been running around. They've had their freedom. They still want to sniff around rather than walk where I'm walking. Fucking cheeky bastards, eh? Yeah. Wow. We's getting there. Getting there. Getting there. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, 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 oh. Hello, I'm here. I've arrived. Yeah, baby. I've arrived. Oh, yeah. You sit down. Lie down. Lie down. Take it. Hello. Hold on. American yeah. All right. Come here. Sit down. Sit down. Good. Stay. Oh. Oh God. What? Oh, gracias, señor. Amigo.
¿En serio? ¿Bolsa?
Ah, no, gracias. Ah, bang. Bang. Para ti. Gordo. Mm. Ah. Dickhead, lie down now. Lie down now. Fuck off. With your, what the fuck you doing down there? I said fucking lie down up here where I can fucking see you. You going off to piss heads and junkies? Fuck you. You want to stay outside the fucking door for the rest of your life? Fuck you. I give you adventure. I give you love. I'm not needing nothing. Fucking junkie mentality. Fuck you, dirty bastard. Ciao. Here we go again. There's the moon. There's the mountains. And that way where the sun sets, where the beach is. Not my beach. My beach is that way. Almost where the moon is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Milk. Tobacco. Downhill challenge. Let's get there. Wickety wicked. Oh, Grizzles, you're on a short leash now, bro. You went off seeing fucking strangers, dirty junkie fuckers. And you dragged my rucksack. You're on the manners. Simple as way. On the fucking manners. Next time I'll tie you to a fucking lamppost way. Simple. Right, what's down here? Nice set of drawers. And I don't mean a set of drawers. I mean a set of drawers. Oh yeah, containers, water containers. Nice kettle. Right. Do you know anybody that will walk 15 kilometers for your tobacco or for your milk? Well, that's what I'm doing for my neighbors and for my dogs and for myself. Ahora, amigo. Adios. We passed that fella. He was going for a walk down to the river, and we've been coming uptown. Now we're leaving town. We've just passed the gates of the town, and here we go on the river road. I'll keep my dogs on the leads until we get down to the green road. Then when we're on the green road, it's up to them to make their way home. Except when we get to the river, I'll be putting Captain Jack on his harness. So, what's going on with the folk since I went into the shops? King Charles is in the chat. Oh, he was. Don't know if he still is. Purple Aki was in the chat. Blackwatch was in the chat. Blackwatch still in the chat. Brilliant. Blackwatch is seeing someone at the moment. Brilliant. So he's ditched me for somebody else. Part-time. That's good stuff. Good stuff, Blackwatch, bro. I'm happy for you. I won't ask who it is. You know, I won't ask who it is. I'll let you keep that for yourself. And you enjoy, bro. I am buzzing for you. Okay, so Purple Aki, I'm sorry for the late response. What time did you send that? 6:51. Okay, well, it's only 6:52. I'm paying €6.10 for American Spirit Orange. I'm not sure. I've never smoked. I've smoked a little bit of this. If it's what she shared with me a couple of days ago, or last week when I had no tobacco. She came round spontaneously. Have you got tobacco? Nope. She came round to give me a pinch of tobacco. Happy days. I don't think that was her usual tobacco. In all fairness, though. In all fairness, now. But because she didn't have a full packet, she had a loose tobacco in her hand. So happy days. Now we've done our turn off. Beautiful, beautiful evening walk. It's all downhill, quite literally now. Yep, a little bit of a curve on bits of land, but and really it's just like flat. Well, downhill and then flat, which is nice, as you could imagine. After climbing uphill to get to the town, it's nice to be able to just grab the things and then walk downhill. You know, like or if you're cycling or carrying your skateboard, you know, right? I've been saying for 3 years that I'd be living on that mountain now. I've been saying for 4 years that an electric bike is the best thing for me, really. But then I start thinking that some of them scooters are cheaper and better to start off with, maybe. But I'd need a big chunky wheel and quite a high suspension, good suspension scooter. But it's something to look forward to, you know, especially if I'm in the environment where people have got work for me, you know, then like I'm going to be blossoming because I'm a good worker. The thing is I get the job done, and quite often I get the job done a little bit too well, especially if I've got my own tools and I know, you know, like I don't like borrowing other people's tools because if they break, you know, if it's my own tools, I know my own tools and how to work my own tools, what pressure to apply and whatnot. David Fryer's in the house. Nice one, Bo. Hang on, let me have a look a minute. Oh, right, sorry. Back to the tobacco. Yeah, €6.10 for 30 grams. Hola, hola. 30 grams, €6.10. But that isn't like that isn't Drum or Golden Virginia. I think Golden Virginia and Samson might be like €8, for example. I think some of them come in 50 grams. I'll have a look for you next time I'm at the tobacco shop. You know, like yeah, I'll have a look for you. Hola, buen tardes. That's a beautiful moon. Will we be back before dark? No. And I tell you for why, because the moon's so bright. It's beautiful and light. All right. Wow, 30 quid. David Fryer, Wendy. Beautiful, beautiful to see you. Nice to see you. Hey, lads, have a big thumbs up for Purple Aki because, like, you know, about an hour ago, I was about to leave this chat because I had like 12 people stalking, lurking, and nobody chatting. So I was like walking up the hill. And you know what I'm like, David, yeah? I put in that effort and energy. Do you get me? Yeah, and I'm getting tired and exhausted climbing up the hill. You know, and people are fucking testing me. So it's like, yeah, big up Purple Aki. I put them to ransom, I did, David and Wendy. I told them, you either start messaging, yeah, or I'm closing panel. And the beautiful views that I got, you ain't going to be seeing. And then all that. And then Purple Aki came in with a message. And I'm still here. Fantastic. All right. We're going walking down the first right. And when I sit down and adjust myself, I put on my jacket, zip up my jacket, my hoodie, zip up my hoodie, zip up my jacket, put my hoodie up, put this newfound kettle, recycled kettle, I'd put that into my rucksack. I'll take off the harness and the lead so the boys can run free until I get to the river when I'm going to be putting Captain back on the harness. Out of respects. Uh, don't know if you can see anything, but there's the village Tablones. There's the moon. Those lights up behind me. That's the town Orkiba. And we're heading down to the river. Literally in a straight line. Straight down. Quite literally straight down. So all that climbing that we've just done now, it pays off. Absolutely beautiful. Hold on. Why not? Ay, 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 ay. And when I get back, I'll be cooking pasta. That's what I notice. I got pasta and asparagus and a couple of eggs given to me yesterday. I've eaten my cheese, the yogurt, and the banana. I've still got a kiwi and an apple. And happy days. Hola. Buenas tardes. There we go. There's our road where we turn off. This is a nice, it feels a bit shorter. Maybe because it's straight down rather than zigzaggy, like the other road that we takes. It is straight down and then straight across. Right, roll me trouser, no, keep me trouser legs up, because I'll be rolling them up anyway, so may as well just leave them up. I can hear a fox. Sounds all very nice. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'll come down in the middle sometime. See what that's like. I've just seen that this track, there's 3 ways to come down. I've done both ways now. Two of the 3 ways now. Right. There we go. Not far before I stop. Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna stop here. All right. Lie down. My rucksack's down. You lie down. Oh, oh. Bam. That'll be better. I'm gonna lose it in there. Lie down. Get up. Okay, we're back. Let me just fuck it. I didn't roll a joint yet. That's better. David, and Wendy. I got electric, bro. I've got electric. Yep, I've got lights, but I'm walking at the moment, bro. Yeah, I can't turn the fucking lights on when I'm walking. I didn't bring my torch. The moonlight's there. Yeah, have a look at the moonlight. All right, when we get across the river, there might be people in their cars and vans, motorbikes, and stuff like that. Okay, on the road, but we're not going onto the road so much. All right, we're going to be taking my shoes and socks off in a minute, and walking through the river, and then putting my socks and shoes back on, and then walking along the river. All right, bro. Stay tuned. Some people think I'm walking in dangerous territories. They think that there's alligators and anacondas and tigers and panthers and polar bears and grizzly bears. I mean, I got a grizzly, and his dad was bear, and he's part of the bear family. Oh, there he goes, running past, tail like a fucking helicopter propeller. Right? Oh, my arms, my shoulders, David, David, and Wendy. I've been sanding down freaking 25 metal poles today. They're like 6, maybe 6.5, 7 foot long, and they're like 1.5 inch, 2 inch tubing, and they was all rusted. I'm preparing for them to be painted. So that's all good, bro. That's all good. Do you get me? Yeah. Might have to hang them on a line so that it can be painted in one swoop, sort of thing. Oh, that smell, that musty, damp smell. Wow. Getting close to the river. I'm glad I put my fucking jacket on. Yep. It's funny, David, right? I'm wearing one jacket. There was a gift like 2 years ago. The people that I adopted my 2 cats from, they gave me sacks of real nice clothing. And then the people whose house I've been minding for 2 years, they've always said, help yourself to the clothes and shoes that are there. Help yourself to everything that's there. So, I have. And I've kitted myself out with some good, sensible clothing. But over 3 years, recycling and adopting, and yep, I'm very lucky. A lot of people are spiteful towards the fact that I'm recycling clothes, but these clothes are brand new. These clothes were my mate's clothes, so I'm all right. I'm walking in good energy. You get me? There's the moon in front, and there's a flashing star, or is it a planet? I mean, stars twinkle, but planets, they're like the light bounces on and off of them until they settle. They sometimes look like stars. So now that I've spotted it, I'll pay attention to it while I'm walking home. And because it's in the direction of home, I'll just follow that line from the moon and that star and the silhouette of the mountain. I know exactly where the fuck I am. Oh, yeah. Because I know where the moon rose from, and I know where that planet, where that star rose from. Then I look deeper into the sky, and I recognize other stars and planets. And by the time I get home, I'll recognize the movement of those stars. And because if I do this every day, and pay attention to these things that I'm interested in, then that's my education. That's my earnings from my learnings, because I want to learn. And I'm learning exactly how I want to learn. I'm not carrying too much. And the people will be appreciative when I get back. And okay, 7:15. Maybe it's about 5 o'clock when I left. It's 7:15. I've done it in 2 hours already. Wow, I'm at this point here within 2 hours. Damn. Round trip. Damn. That's brilliant. Walking. That's fucking brilliant, in my opinion. Captains run past me. Now I wait for Grizzles to run past me. They'll be eager to get home because it'll be dinner time for them. Yay. Go for a nice walk, you know, and then get home and they get their dinner. Wow. Wow. Shoulders, they're gonna hurt tomorrow. I got some argan oil. Maybe I'll rub that into my shoulders later when I get home. The heat of argan oil is very nutritional and very it's got good warming, healing properties. So yeah. Here he comes now, the golden bull. Here, McGrizzles. All right, our boy. I don't know if you can see those street lights over in the distance there. But that's us reaching Tablones without going on the main road. I tell you, you remember Purple Aki, David, me living up on that mountain. I used to dread going down to the village and then coming back up carrying everything. Here, I'm excited to go and get water and come back and to go and get groceries for other people and come back. You know, I'm excited for this. I like it. It's brilliant. I think this is where we crossed over yesterday. Is much shorter, but what else? I can't remember. The way we came earlier is quite long, and like quite a long crossing, and it's quite painful. You know, like quite cold, very cold in actual fact. Yeah. Okay, this is the end of those trees. And the next clump of trees will be where we can start considering crossing the river. I've got my legs rolled up, ready for the piranhas. There are no piranhas, but I'm ready for them anyway. You get me? I can hear them lambs bleeping. Mommy, mommy. Yeah. That's beautiful. I should be so lucky. Imagine me in like 5 years' time with 20, 30, 40 goats. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I could see myself doing this. Yeah. 7 kilometers each way. That's 14 kilometers. All right. That's why I said 15 kilometers, because it's like 14. But 15's like that easier number. Because it might be a bit more. It might be a bit less. But I've not got one of those step counters. I do on my phone. But I think you got to have your fucking GPS on all the time. So that pisses me off. That pissed me off up on the mountain, I think. If I remember correctly. Right. Maybe here when I take my socks and shoes off, I'll roll a joint under the moonlight, where I won't cast any shadows. It's funny. Yesterday, I made a bit of a poem, and or a bit of a song lyrics. I can't remember which one, and I don't even remember the lyrics. So that's pretty smart. This is why I need one of them voice recorders, microphone thingy-majiggies. Dictaphones. Yeah? Dictaphone. What a weird fucking, what a weird name. A dictaphone. Dictaphone. I mean, that's weird. Oh, nice smell. Fresh smell of sawdust. Oh. Right. Now we're in the vampire back terrain. Okay, and the vultures, yeah, the human-eating vultures, they're here. But it's okay, because at nighttime, they can't see me. Yeah. I could kill one for eating, but they taste like sewage. So I don't even look for them. Yes. They don't exist either. Not here. Wow. I know why it's so freaking cold. Because that mountain behind the Sierra Nevada, it's got loads of that fucking white stuff that looks like cocaine on it. Yeah? It looks like fucking Christmas tree. You know? It looks like some silly bugger's been making fucking mountains on the Christmas cake. Grizzles is dancing in a bucket. Not in a bucket, in a puddle. Huh. Hey, Grizzles in a fucking puddle, not a bucket, eh? Fucking getting in a bucket, Grizzles. Imagine. That'd have to be a big bucket, wouldn't it? Oh, hear that quarry? Rumbling stones. I did. All right. I think we could cross here, Grizz and Captain, like we did yesterday. But what do you reckon, Grizz? Where'd you prefer? Going this way. Okay. We're going this way. Grizzles is leading me now. And Captain Jack will just have to find us. Oh yeah, who's shining the torch there then? Or is that just moonlight? Oh, look at him, he's led down in it. Oh, that's beautiful, Grizz. You like to have a bath. You like to wet your belly. Is that nice? Loves the water, does he? You know what time of day it is, eh? When he's usually a stepping stone. What do you think to him, Captain? Laying down in the bath like that. Oh, he's rolling now. He's getting his chin all wet. He's doing like oh, now he's shaking. Get away from that shit. Okay, here's some stepping stones for this little bit. That's nice. Nice little stepping stones. Hey, nearly broke a leg. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. I'll sit down and see if there's any messages worth reading. I'm not very hopeful based on the performances earlier. DJ Aki and yeah, he knows what I'm on. Purple Aki, he knows what I'm talking about. And where's DJ Aki in the purple tracky these days? I know Tracky's dead, but like, where's our mate Purple Tracky? Hey, yep, we could go across here. Here's where we crossed yesterday. I think it will be shallower here today. Hang on, let me sit down a minute. Let me sit down a minute. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi. Wicked. Oh, I tell you, lads, you don't know how grateful I am to be able to just sit down where I want. It's fucking priceless. Don't fall down again with a sticking leg. I know, yeah, you remember that? Fucking hell, man, yeah. Everyone recycles. Nice one, David. That's reassuring. Used is better than new, better made, older stuff. Yeah, 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 you know that. Purple Aki knows about the argan oil, good for the beard too. Yeah, 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 good for the hair, yeah. How far are you from that place on the mountain? As the eagle flies from here, about 12 kilometers. About 12 kilometers as the eagle flies. By road, it's like about 45 kilometers. And as the shepherd walks, about 25 kilometers. Yeah. So growing my trees here, Purple Aki, right? Growing my trees down here and getting them up to my mountain isn't going to be too difficult. And when I start working and earning monies, and I can invest in things that I need for the mountain house, like a swimming pool liner and plastic covering and things like that, then I can think about sealing the swimming pool. Do you get me? And things like that. Yeah. And then, like, when I've got a swimming pool full of water, yeah, then I can think about leveling the land out, or in between that time, leveling the land out with the help of a man and a tractor, 50 euros an hour, and flattening the land out so I can put fruit trees and maybe a few teepees and yurts for the people that own the place. That's what they wanted to do 7 years ago. So that's what I'll try and get set up for them for their retirement days. When they come here to retire, I'll be able to offer them a nice retirement plan and happy days. Do you get me? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it's just fantasy. Who cares? Who knows? I'm going to enjoy my adventures. I've got one life, and I'm going to do what Mother Nature tells me to do, not what man or woman tells me to do. I'm not definitely not going to do what the freaking machine tells me to do. No fucking way, Jose. Did you get me, Purple Blackie? Purple Blackie, you've been listening to me for 2 fucking years, yeah? Have I changed my story? No. Yeah, I want to do this and I'm going to do it. David, have I changed my story? No. I've said what I want to do and I'm fucking driving to do that, aren't I? You get me, yeah? Much respect for holding in there, lads, yeah? Much respect for holding in there. You get me, yeah? Hello, Darren's World. Hello. Ouch. You get me, Purple Lucky? You get me, yeah? You get me, yeah? After this time that we've spent together, Purple Lucky, you know, near 2 fucking years, yeah? More than 2 years now since I've been interactive on YouTube with Decca Haggis channel, Danny Christie's and all them what, yeah, Darren G and peoples. That's who I started off with. Motors, buggies. Yeah, motorboat, scooters, buggies, whatever, Scottish fellas. You know, like people trying to influence me with all them freaking weird freaking obsessions with, you know, like who's this and who's that. Fuck that. Yeah, get on and live life. Do you get me? You know? Hmm? Oh, but you see, Purple Lucky, they single me off because I do have a life. Yeah. As a tramp, I'm willing to make a life out of nothing. Yeah. I know these people with their friends and family, their gangs and their organized businesses and all that whatnot, you know, and they can't fucking sort out nothing without everybody else. Seriously, yeah. Bunch of weirdos. You know, because you've seen me, DJ Purple Aki, yeah? I laughs at them all. Do you get me, yeah? I laughs at them all. And I share great respects for people that comes here and be's real. And you know yourself, even a lot of scumbags that have come to this chat, at least they're being themselves. David, I don't know if that boogie's still about, mate, but I tell you what, all them people from that circle, they all fucking cried victim in the end, didn't they? You know, our channel, our content's gone to shit. We just want peace on the internet. Fucking deadbeat dribbleweights, fucking turncoats, a lot of them. That's what I says about the ones that tried showing me what YouTube was, the ones that tried putting me down and stuff. I laugh at people's like that, lads. I laugh at them all day, every day. Seriously, when you meet people like that in the jail, yeah, I run circles around them. And they can't do fuck all about it. They think they all big and all that on the fucking wing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm the one that's stoned all day, every day. You see people like that, they go to jail, they give in to the tablets and the smack. You get me, yeah? Or you see them all stood round together, pointing fingers at people like me because I got a pair of boots on and they wearing their Reeboks or their Adidas. You get me? but it's the biker gangs, the Death Squad motorcycle chapter. Chapters of like less than 20 associates, 20 members. People like that want to reach out to me. You know, people like that try and recruit me. Never mind who the chav is. You get me? You know what a chavvy is, don't you? And a lot of them hosts that we've encountered, that's what them's are. Chavis. All right. Let's get across this river. Oh, 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 that's cold. Oh, oh, that's freezing. Oh, 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 that's cold. Oh, let me see. Had me scared there, Captain. Oh. Come here. Right, harness off. You go and dust yourself off. Go on. Keep your body warm. I gotta put my socks on. Oh, yeah. Rucksack off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's nice. That's a nice view, that is. You can't see it, but I can. There's a mountain there and it's got snow on it. Yeah. We made it, Captain, again, eh? Safe and sound, eh? Ugh. Walking across the river in the dark. Have you? Would you? We have. Oh, that's it. You can lick the water off of my legs before I put my trousers down. I mean, my trouser legs, because I've got them rolled up to get across the river. Dark. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. That's 1 foot. Warmer and drier. Well, I tell you what, that water's cold. And I went up past my knees, covered my knees at least. Oh, oh, yeah, that's nice. To roll these socks up nice and warm, dry. Oh, yeah, body temperature, that is it. The secret. Oh, yeah. Right. Oy. Down goes the legs. And I might even have a pee pee while I'm stood here. Uh, yeah. Nice idea. Oy. Ugh. Yep, got my phone around my neck. Started walking again. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to check how much battery I got now. There's my Grizzles, there's my captain. I did bring a battery pack, so that's all good. But we're nearly home. Right, press some springs. Burbaki's taking his boy out. Nice one. Back in 20, 30 minutes. Nice one, DJ Aki, brother. Nice one. Nice chatting with you today. You enjoy your walks. And yeah, fast flowing river. I'll show you. Oh yeah, this is nice. This has been a nice walk. Very, very nice walk. Wow, it's even going to get nicer now walking back the way we came, because that's a nice walk. Captain's running that way already. Yeah, this is brilliant. We found a new path, and Captain likes it. Yeah. Uh, David's asking if the fast flowing river. It is a fast flowing river, David, mate. Look at that. Lads, this is brilliant. Oh shit. Walking through a puddle. It's not in the sea now. Well, actually, I don't know if you can see the village lights. There, that village is Tablones. That's where I get my drinking water from. Both my boys are up at front. Is it the crossroads already? That's nice. They like this road. They like this road better than they like the river road, evidently. Me too. So this is good. This is good for me and my boys. Yeah, we like this. Hey, Captain. He's like, you ready? Come on, let's go. You'll see if you're ever walking with me and Captain, you'll see how he is. You'll see how Grizzles is. They're good as gold. Oh, I can see transport headlights coming this way. Captain, Grizzles, come here. Start coming. Come on. Good boys. Come here. Good boys. Good boys. That's my boys. Oh, yeah. Oh, looks like the bar's open. But I got Grizzles. So we're not welcome. Well, he's not welcome. I don't have any dollar for the bars anyway, for the socializing. I got 10 euros in my PayPal. Yep. It's not the end of the world. No, that's not the bar. Where is it? No, that's not the bar. That's Light Seer. And the bar is much further away. I tell you what, I might start bringing my glove out because it's cold enough to have my hand covered when I'm holding the phone up like this. Maybe I'll just wrap it around my neck. I think people can hear me okay. Oh, my shoulders. There, that's good. That can hold there. And my hands can go in my pockets. Oh, yeah, that's even better. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice warm fuzz. Brilliant. Oh, yeah. Oh, brilliant. Okay, I think my belt's a little bit too tight. Oh, that's better. One notch. Oh, boy, that's better. Okay, now. I want to wear, I've got dungaree straps. I got given straps. I should wear them. I much prefer dungarees than belts. Belts kind of cut into my waist. Hello. Buenas tardes. Tuck my t-shirt in. Oh, cold on still. This ain't the junction yet. The slippery road, I calls it. We got a slippery path to walk yet. That's funny, that is. First night we walked that. No, not that way. That's not your garden. This one, I think. Is it this one? This is the one. Whistles, get out of there. Ay, ay, ay. Wait! Grizzles, you bugger. He's gonna get himself in trouble, ain't he? Oh, yeah. Yippee, yippee, right. Nearly got my t-shirt tucked in. Trying to do walking, carrying rucksack, taking control of my puppy dogs, and talking, and tucking in the t-shirt. I'm smoking. I need to light this joint. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Last night walking past here, and it was still a bit bright. It was like we were coming down here about 5, 6-ish. And they were very nice. Met somebody that lives here, and chatted with them for a good half hour. That was really nice. And informative as well. Told me about a social gathering that happens, and then another social gathering that happens weekly. Yeah, got invitations to attend, meet peoples, and happy days. Oh yeah. Hey, Captain Jack. Mi vida, mi amor. That's beautiful now. Now I'll turn the camera back on because now we're walking towards the moon. Oh, the camera is on. That's the moon. Babette, my darling. Wow, Babette. I get worried about you, Babette. I thought I'd upset you. You hadn't been here for a couple of lives, right? But then saying that, I seen you yesterday. Yesterday morning when I was on Motor City's live. I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that live stream. That walk to the market yesterday. It was about midday for me, I think, if I remember correctly, yesterday. Well, it's 9:55 right now here in Spain. I'm nearly home. I've walked back to the village. You got 11 eggs. Nice. Oh, yeah. And you've been updated with my videos. You've been watching my videos. Nice one, Babette. Thank you very much. I seen that I got a few messages from you. So I answered a couple of messages. I went over to my studio and answered messages. I do that when they come in. when I get messages, and it inspires me to go live. So, yeah, I see that as a communication from people. So they want to communicate. It's a time where it's suitable for them to communicate. So that's when I go live. Yep. I enjoy my system. Where you going, Captain? Oh, he's going sniffing. Maybe he smells a bitch. Because he's going in distance. I'm not going. There's Grizzles? That's okay. Now we wait for Captain. Here he comes. I got my two boys. Okay, well, Messenger. Okay, I think my Facebook, all right, is yeah. So if you seek the Stephen Farthings, you will find me. Maybe the year I was born might help you. Hello, donkeys. There's two of them donkeys in the midfield. Both of them got their heads down. I think they're sleeping. That's funny, that is. They're not sleeping like with bushes up against them, like shelter. Yeah. They're sleeping like out in the field. That's intelligence, isn't it? Both of them got their heads down to the ground, the same thing. Yeah. That's pretty nice. Heads in the sunset direction, arse to the moon. Yep. That's interesting. I wonder if I see the donkey sleeping in that the same direction again, with their heads west. Now, my Facebook's quite interesting because it's got photographs and my activities and memories dating back to when I came out of jail for the riots. And yeah, 12, 13 years recorded, you know. Just getting where there's a junction now, so I'll take control of my dogs. There's always this big mastiff. They want to have problem with grizzles, so I don't want it, and grizzles don't want it. But nature is nature, and if he has to, then he will. But that's not good. So we avoid that. We've learned the hard way. The big fellow will talk to us all the way until we walk past his territory. Captain Jack's going to piss on his garden and maybe walk through his garden whilst Grizzles is walking with me nearer the river, away from the big dog's terror. Oh, here comes Captain. Good boy, Grizzles. Hola, amigo. Hola, guapo. Buenas tardes. You not got cold balls? Oh, no fire to sit next to? I'd be outside with a fire for you. You waiting for your daddy? See, he's not so on to us tonight like he was last night. You know, last night he'd be running down here shouting at us. But tonight he's stuck back there. He's obviously waiting for his daddy. I seen his daddy shopping in the town. So yeah, he might be delivering friends home, coming home from work or something. Where's me lighter? Where's me lighter? Okay, getting closer home now. Wow. It's been a nice journey for Grizzles and Captain and myself. It's a safe journey so far, so good. Round trip from Dragon Mountain all the way to get tobacco and 2 liters of milk. Aye, aye, aye. Grizz. Grizz. Good boy, come here. Good boy, come here. Because I remember yesterday, right, when you went wandering. Oi, come here. I said. So I'm making preparations now, Grizzles. You're not going wandering. Because I'm a clever. Oh, yeah. I had to wait a long time for your return yesterday. Behave yourself. You're attached to me. You found me on Facebook, didn't Babette? Now that's a nice star there, right in that gully of the mountain. And that star is going over there towards the south. And the moon's heading west. Oh, sorry, there's the moon. There's the moon, my dears. Yeah, Babette, if you want to talk one-on-one on a messenger, you know, video call, voice call, you know, happy days. You know, I like talking to people one-on-ones. You know, you've got a voice, you're a sociable individual. Happy days. I look forward to communicating with you, my dear. Not found us yet, Grizzles. There's a pack of dogs normally come barking at us here. But I think tonight it might be a bit cold for. Oh no, here they come. There we go. Here we go. La, 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 la. Looks like a motorbike's been down here tonight. Since I've been gone. That's normal. See, Babbitt, me as a friend, I walk 15 kilometers just for 2 liters of milk and a packet of tobacco for my neighbors. It's not for me. Oh, you found me on FB. Nice one, my dear. Most people, I've got on Messenger, but I'll add you on both, Babbitt, okay? I'll allow you on both. I'll allow you on Facebook, and I'll encourage you on Messenger. There we'll be able to have video calls or voice calls, send photos. Happy days. Go and have a look at me 12, 13 years history on Facebook. If you can get to the beginning. Yeah. Nearly home. Wait for the dogs. They're all going to start barking at me in a minute. Right. I'll take Grizzles home first. Yes, Grizzlies is walking through the river. I would just walk through this little bit of a brook. I think that needs blocking up again tomorrow. Wait. We'll go through there. Best chance of upsetting the ducks. See? We go this way. Yeah, it is nicer. Yeah. Mine's in the pocket. Fucking cold now. Get too close to that bush. That's okay. No dogs barking yet. Getting closer. Ouch. Stood on the stick. Still no dogs barking. Very nice. Very nice. Getting there. Nearly home. Still no dogs barking. They'd been barking at me by now. If I was walking on the gravel. Okay. Oh, fucking stupid bastard. Kicking the bucket. I never put that bucket there. Oh, your neighbor's barking. Nope. Neighbor squeaked. No bark, just a squeak. Nearly home. Nearly home. Nearly. Very Christmas. Yeah. Oh, there we are. Up. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm showing you. You're pulling on me. Now you pull on yourself. You tangled yourself up earlier. Now don't fuck around with me. I said ow many times and you ignored me. Now I've got to help you. And my rucksack's still on my back. You've got it. Okay, I'm gonna put my phone on charge, and I'm gonna quickly go off and meet my neighbors, give them their groceries, and I shall return. Travis, brother. Excuse me. Just getting back to you guys. Good evening, brother. Welcome back, Babette. Nice one. I look forward to having a look at me Facebook later. Nice one, cheers, my dear. Can't do two things at once. But yeah, I talk to me dogs the same as yeah, them's me youths. Yeah, you know. And happy days. I love me dogs. They love me. They're just eating their dinner now. And I've just been given free mushrooms that I can cook up with me pasta. Chop that up. Yep. Right them in. See what's happening? I'm cooking some pasta with some asparagus with an egg, turmeric, Himalayan salt, and some pig fat. And an apple. An apple, yeah. Pig fat, an apple, an egg, turmeric, and pasta, and asparagus. All in one pan, cooking it all at the same time. And 3 mushrooms. Last night I was very fortunate. One of my neighbors came around with a goodie bag for me. I said, today I'm munching food. I just skinned the apple. So I've eaten the skin and the apple core. So how you been since yesterday? I've not seen you, Baba. How you been, my dear? You all right? And you, Darren World? You's all good, bro? $51 Fahrenheit here tonight. That's 9.5 Celsius. And 79% humidity. Oh. Running late. Oh, like the Mad Hatter. Always running late. I'm looking forward to sitting back and eating this pasta. I don't normally like eating pasta, but this is like a vegetable pasta. Never eaten vegetable pasta before. Let me see, smallest orange. I'm gonna add an orange in as well, just for the fun of it. It's a very colorful looking dish. Yeah, it's spinach kind, I think. I think it said that in Spanish on the packet. Yep. There's green, orange, and yellow pasta shells. Pasta twists. Just gonna reduce all that water away, and then be ready for me. Oh yeah. I'm gonna enjoy cleaning that kettle out and using that. Hey, Babette. I running like the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Pardon me. Oops, I just screwed me. Where's my torch? There's my torch. All right. Now we'll see. Right then. There's the egg. These bits are the bits of bacon fat. These bits are the apple. The asparagus has disappeared. And see the orange, green, and yellow shells? Oh yeah. You gotta change your clothes so you're I'm cooking for you. You've been out working, so I've been out cooking. That's a nice team, Nana. You look after the chickens, and I'll go walking for the milk and tobacco. Happy days. Yeah, living off grid, camping, making the most of it, day to day. Yeah, looking for a job. Yeah. Looking to rent land, make a garden, grow trees, build up my mountain. Right, that's cooked. About brewing time. And now we can retire to over here. Oh yeah. Home sweet home. Yeah, you get me, Babette. Look at Irish. Yeah, look at Irish, my dears. We're the biggest bloodline around the world at the moment, I think. Oh yeah. First bite was a piece of that pig fat. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, that's good and tasty. Who are you looking at? Me in your bowl for, Captain. Do you want some of this in your bowl? Okay. Mm. I'm really grateful of that compliment, Babette. I thank you. I thank you for having patience to explore this channel and give time and patience and share time and patience with us. I really honor that, and I thank you for this.
a little more than a little less than 2 years. I've been doing live streams. About March, um, end of March was when I was introduced to live streams. First time I did join somebody else's live stream was in March, and then I think by May I was doing my own live streams. I think by mid April, March, I was doing my own live streams. Oh, you've got the fire in your heart and on the tongue as well, then, Babette. Eh? Nice. I tell you what, Babette, I'm very fortunate enough not to piss off or upset the Irish in person. Serious. When my father took me to Ireland, I was very humbled and appreciative of the Irish. Oh, wow, you going driving? That's pretty cool. At some point, you'll have to tell me about your driving experiences because I like a woman that can drive. For me, as a pot smoker, it's quite prohibited for me to drive a vehicle because I'm smoking weed. I remember, yeah, French and English, Irish and Indian, yeah, or indigenous, American indigenous. Because nowadays, I guess, like people from India, how do you call them fellas and females? Oh yeah, swear like sailor, but a heart of gold. Can talk to the animals. Any the English in you give you bad teeth. That's right, my dear. I'm content, proud, and happy for my bad teeth or bad gum liners. Hmm? Bad jaw, bad jawbone. Wow, that was a hot mouthful of asparagus. I'm surprised there's no cats here yet. Japanese buddy that he passed away now. He been gone, left us about 5 years now. 6 years even. But anyway, um, himself, he always told me like, you lose the organs that you're not using. So if I'm not using my teeth, they're the first that I be losing. That's proper cool. Use a smoker too. You like to smoke the old herbal, or you like the hashish? Do you like the oils? How you like smoking? Bongs, joints, pipes. Mm, I like my joints. I do. When I made my oil, even then, I just smoked that with the joints. Mm. Mm. Oh. Captain, when he burps, he's so cute. He proper burps. Mm. And he's always enjoyed my cooking as well. Wow. Okay, cool. I made my own oil, Babette. I know how to make my own hash as well. Moroccan style hash. Mm. Wow, that was absolutely lush. Now, I've seen a few plug-in tobaccos, but I've got a feeling plug tobacco is different to chewing tobacco, isn't it? Oh. Mm-mm-mm. See, it's funny because I don't have measuring ingredients. I just know the flavor that I like. And so when I've got random ingredients and I know I like those ingredients, safe travels, my dear. Oh, okay, gonna take your earbuds out and put back on the charger, but we'll still listen, but may not be able to apply when driving. Maybe send you a driving video. That'd be nice, my dear. To see you, the surroundings. That'd be nice. And thank you, Babette. Happy days, my dear. I know them plug tobaccos, them not anything like cigarettes. I know that, my dear. I got some sniffing tobacco. I haven't sniffed it for a long time. Mm. But I found my last container of it the other day. So I'll be happy to pull that out again and have a wee sniff of tobacco. I like the South American sniffing tobacco. Hape? Is it Hape? I like that stuff. I'm gonna have to roll a joint in a minute. That's what I'm thinking. But it's awfully quiet tonight. But it's very nice and cozy. Mm. Did somebody just get dizzy? Wow, 422. So I just met the 420 mark as I just picking out the buds and start picking the buds apart at 420. So that was good timing. You're not gone yet, my dear. I thought you'd be back already. Safe travels, my darling. And don't forget the milk and sugar. If that's what you're going out for. Hopefully you're going out on a date. That'd be really cool. Okay, getting ready to leave, but we'll still have you live while I drive. And see a poet. And now we all know it. Captain is a cat burglar. Captain's defending his dinner right now. All right, so we're getting towards the end of January. Valentine's is in a couple of weeks. Just to let you know. Yeah, one of the cats have just arrived. Wow, driving a truck. That sounds proper cool. Okay. I haven't had a message come through yet. I'll go and have a look quickly. Brook Vision Brother. Good afternoon. Good morning. Yeah, good afternoon. Good morning. Captain Jack's trying to make puppies with a kitten. He thinks if he allows the cat to eat his food, that the cat's gonna let him get all frisky and randy with him. Morning, afternoon. Are you getting ready to go live, broke fishing? About 10:30 you normally go live, don't you? 10:30, 11 for me. So that's quite funny. I'm looking at Captain Jack. He must have the cat. It looked like he was trying to hump the cat's head whilst the cat was eating dinner. Eating Captain Jack's dinner. Wow, just getting up. Mate, I'm just about to go to bed. Well, broke fishing. mm, You're just in time because it's been me and Babette speaking, chatting for an hour or so. So now it looks like you've come in just as Babette's going driving, and she can't be texting no more. It looks like you've come into chat just in perfect time. Welcome. Uh, there he goes for the cat humping again. Nope, he's backing up. Oh wow, brilliant! You actually sell your eggs. That's really cool, Babette. Before you'd be driving by now. Oh, you're in the vehicle now then. Broke fishing. I did a live this morning, feeling stoned. And man, I was proper stoned this morning. Wow. Good evening, you, Mr. Guffup. How was your day today? All right. For me, I've had a great day. A freaking cracker of a day. The cat's in my cooking pot. Maybe I'd be cooking the cat if I wasn't already fed. I've been researching today, smoking and drinking coffee. Good stuff, Mr. Guffa. I've sanded down 25 metal poles, metal tubular poles, 25 of them. I think it's 1.5, 2-inch tubings. They're like 6.5, 7 foot long. Prepared them for painting. They're gonna be painted. And then whooped. 15 kilometer to get 30 grams of tobacco and 2 liters of milk for 2 of my neighbors. So happy days. Well, they're to be painted. They're metal poles for a dome. A metal dome. So we've been researching today, then, Ms. Guppa. Brilliant. Wow. Cool. Oh, good luck with the business, bro. Or good luck for the wife's business. Right? Here he comes.
What up?
Same old.
Basically, just 45 minutes into starting my coffee and day. Or my day and coffee. Oh, whichever.
Yeah, man.
So, how you doing, Steve?
I'm very stoned, very content, very excited, and getting on with it. Yep. Having a good day. Yep.
Looks like it's the middle of the night over there or the middle of the morning.
Mm,
Oh,
it's 2 minutes past 10.
oh, okay.
Yep. So it's very dark, and I've got 10 Celsius. I'm too far away to turn over to check out the conversion of 10 Celsius.
Oh, I can figure it out.
Uh,
It's in the, that would be like in the 40s here. Lower 40s, I guess.
yep, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. That sounds about right. Yep.
Somewhere in there. Not exact, but you know. Uh,
I'm still learning. It was MCM that got me interested really, like because he does the he does a conversion. He's able to convert it. I don't.
yeah,
And
I
I'm learning.
could really quick, like, but just off the top of my head, you know, 0 being 32, 10 somewhere in the 40s. But
Yeah.
that's just an average. I give or take, you know.
Yeah.
Man, I've been looking for that wrench for 3 days and now it's sitting right in front of me.
Yeah.
What the hell?
4:30 Eastern time.
One, one, two, three, four. Yeah, it's 404. Uh-oh, that's like one of those numbers. Two fours. Oh, that's right. I already smoked a little.
I've just rolled possibly my last one for today, but I haven't lit it yet. I'm too busy eating biscuits.
Yeah, well, I was up till daylight surfing and running around surfing.
Oh
So,
yeah.
yeah, I did
Anything
Eli's
exciting?
pod I did Eli's podcast and then tried to go to sleep at like 3 and couldn't go to sleep, so I got up and surfed more, you know.
I don't believe you. I think it's too cold for you to go surfing.
Internet surfing.
Okay, yeah. Oh, so you got the keyboard out then, not the surfboard.
Don't even use that.
Mm.
And
Oh,
actually, my buddies from the coast say the swell's great. They've been surfing lately. When you have to
oh,
wear a wetsuit, you don't
yeah.
change. The water's actually warmer now than it is during the summer because of the Japanese current sucks warm water up and around.
Oh
It
wow.
the temperature out there on the coast where I would go surfing generally stays the same. You don't worry
Right.
about the air temperature. You got a surfing wetsuit on.
Yep.
And you
Yep.
have to use the thicker ones up here in Oregon anyways, so
Yep.
summer, winter, it's all the same.
Yep. Yep.
But my buddies that are hardcore about it, I'll see them out when it's storming if the surf's good. Like,
Oh, yeah.
what are you nuts doing? Catching a wave or two?
Yep.
Okay, you
Yep.
stupid nuts.
I see it down
Hey,
at my.
how are you, little?
She's good in our little shit stirrer. I loves her. Mhm.
Just getting up doing that morning thing. Trying to decide what exactly I am doing.
Getting stoned.
Well, that's a given with me.
Yep. Same here.
Everybody's like, oh, 420, time to light it up. I'm like, 420, I get to take a break. Woohoo.
Yeah.
And most people are like, huh? What? I'm like, dude, I smoke all day long because of my condition. I use 420 to take a break for a little while. You know what they say, 5 minutes either side, you're good.
Yeah. I've never heard that before, no.
Oh, well, that's what all
Hey,
my buddies from
there's a
the
red light.
grow.
There's a red light, and Babette stopped to talk to us. That's proper, that isn't it?
Wow, I can't believe Babette wants to be out. Oh well, it is like 4:08 over there.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay, I'll designate the next couple hits to you, Babette. I hope you feel this one. I don't know if I can mentally do that.
Hey, Babette, if you have a look at me, I turned my camera off a minute. See my avatar. That's what my Facebook page looked like when you go looking for me. Mhm. I don't know if that's useful for you. Oh, yeah, we smoking for you, Babette. We smoking for you for sure. We are. I've wrote an L deck. That's putting two papers together. A bit more herb than I normally put in, and a very small papery roach. Yeah, it's nice. Sounds like Broke Fishing's on the phone.
No, I'm looking around seeing what a message that popped in was.
Oh, hey, I don't know if you caught up with me live yesterday, Broke Fishing, but I had
I was busy on Eli's for a lot of the day yesterday. What went down?
well, you know that fella that came between us freaking 6 months ago, yeah. Well, like he was up on my panel acting from yesterday. I had I had Fitness After 60 and Mark Kelly. And now these two fellas are educated conversationists, yeah, politically orientated, and like mainstream society, very evolved. And for me to have those two individuals on panel, they would have been a very good, calm, collective conversation. But that fella that came between us, he friggin' he started acting like a complete friggin' divvy, like and upsetting everything. And so yeah, I had to remove him on from panel. And then this morning he comes into me chat, and I've had to block him. He was talking about horrible stuff, so I just blocked him. I've had enough of him again. Mhm.
I'm
Hey,
trying,
yeah.
Babette. You should feel it soon. Yeah, I don't know. Some people never learn.
Mm, mm.
We had a troll bomber on Eli's yesterday.
Oh,
I mean, I call them troll bombers because why acknowledge them? But he decided he was going to show a clip of porn, trying to get
okay.
Eli's channel his podcasting channel taken down.
All right. Spiteful fucker. Spiteful. This is it. Like Mark Kelly was on our panel last night, like, and he's after losing his channel because of excessive porn bombing and things like that.
Oh,
Oh,
I can help him, but a lot of people. I was up there with Joe Cool and stuff, and I finally said something, and Joe's like, "Well, Broke's right. That's exactly what you do if one gets by. That you did everything you could to check them, and they sit there for a few minutes, and then next thing you know, you're like, oh, okay, that's how they sometimes get me. I had a guy sit on my panel for half an hour talking with us, answering questions. Then next thing you know, he's showing porn after you take the thing down and you've been there for 10 minutes and everything seems okay. I said, well, I'm going to pull up a song, and I'm looking at my other screen to pull up a song. I look up, it's a porn bomb. I instantly reached up, hit the end, go over to my YouTube, hit the private. That's
mm.
another reason that people need to think about keeping their streams under 6 hours. For me, I just put the stream private and edit it. I don't care if the chat's there, and then I put it back up as a non live. It comes up as a static video.
Okay.
But some people like to keep their chat, and if they want to do that, they need to realize doing that you have to keep your lives under 6 hours so you can use the YouTube editor. Because if you edit it any other way, you lose the chat. I purposely don't like my chat because of just sometimes you don't realize who people are, and you can get a rogue mod and you don't know who they are because they go into past live streams where your chat's up and start blocking anybody that's not blue.
Yeah. Yeah, I go into me chat quite regularly, and I mean, like my community page,
Yeah,
and
you go in and check through your studio and check your block your hidden list. I do too.
uh, I haven't done it for about a week, but yeah.
Hey, Motor, or I hear the Lions. I know the Lions won because I watched on your thing. They go into the Super Bowl, I hear, or is there one more game to decide that? I only keep up with you through you guys, so I watch football because some of my friends watch football. I'm not really excited about American football. Well, actually, about any sport.
I noticed Babette was a bit agitated by the fella on Motor City's on Motor City's yesterday morning. And Motor City, thank you so much. Yeah, I had so much fun walking with you yesterday. Yeah, yesterday when I was going up to the town doing the market, I had a brilliant time sharing that life with you, being on your panel.
Who upset Babbitt?
I think a name called Alex, like he was quite involved with numerology and conspiracy theories and stuff like that. He was up on MCM's panel with us
Oh,
yesterday.
okay. Thank you, Motor. One more game. Thank you. I'll make sure I check in with you. Have you seen the old man today, Motor?
What's going on?
There he is. Have you seen our brother Z this morning, the old man?
No, I really have only been on on YouTube once. I've been gone half the day.
Oh,
But
okay.
it wasn't the Alex guy though, Steve. The Alex
Oh.
guy was the first one I let up that we didn't know who, or I didn't know who was. But I put the overlay up for him. The other guy, I can't remember his name. I think I took a screenshot, but he's the one who started blabbing off all these number things, which I kind of get into the similarity that numbers have in certain circumstances and that. And he's just got all these crazy theories with numbers, which some of them made kind of sense. It's kind of cool, but he was just throwing in conspiracy theories too. Called
Oh,
something about blamed Obama for something that's going on now, and it's like, okay, that don't make sense. And then he said some other stupid shit, and then when shut him down finally, he starts saying something to Babette because Babette said something, and he noticed in the chat. I'm like, don't fucking talk, about Babette. That's, I called him out on it, and finally, I just fucking, did away with him. Oh, he said, that's right. Just go ahead and talk over me. And I said, okay. And I threw him in the basement. And I said, now, yeah, I'll talk over you anytime I fucking want. This is my panel. And I go, bye. But the
some
first guy,
people,
Alex, bro, what's that?
some
Oh,
people, they just don't get it, Motor.
no, they do not. The first guy, Alex, Brian King was in the chat. And
Yeah.
I let him up and I had overlay up, but the guy's voice sounded so familiar. And he's asking intelligent questions. I mean, he was being cordial, asking, semi-intelligent questions or whatever, or made certain comments that made sense and that. But when he left, Brian King was like, that sounded just like Bird. And I thought about it. I said, it sure in the fuck did. I think it was Bird that came up on my panel.
Okay. Well, I was on Eli's podcast with Joe Cool yesterday.
Oh, so they did another podcast yesterday too, huh?
Yeah,
I
they
know they
did
did Saturday.
too. We
Yeah.
got porn bombed right
Oh,
right. Well, I wasn't up there. I was in the thing. I jumped up, letting them know, "Hey, Joe, sorry to interrupt you, but they just got porn bombed. This stream's got to go down. You have to privatize that YouTube. Take the stream down. Take this."
yeah.
Me and Joe are both telling him, "Hey, get the stream down." Joe's like, "I'll come back in a little bit. Get this stream down now." It
Yeah,
took
just
them
restart
forever.
it.
It took them forever to do it, Motor.
The
I mean,
fast,
I know Eli was down at court with Brooklyn, and sometimes Brooklyn can get on everybody's nerves. Love the bro, been there since he started,
no,
but
really. The guy threatened to come to my house.
and you believed him?
Hell no.
Okay,
He didn't
but
know who I was. He was sticking up for Lady Love.
oh yeah,
He didn't know who the fuck I was. I didn't take him seriously, but if you want to be gullible enough to fucking believe some female just because she got a pretty face, maybe you're just as naive as I was or stupid. I don't know which one. But yeah,
that's nice of you to say face instead of
hey, hey, we all make
I
mistakes.
get you. Hey, I've made more than one in my life concerning women. One of my buddies mentioned one of my ex-girlfriends, and I straight out told him, "Do not. I mean, do not give her any of my information. I had to talk to him for like a little while longer. Thank God we were on a Facebook thing, and I had to let him know, dude, that chick turned not just crazy, but she turned psycho on me.
Yeah, did about face on me, but you know what? Didn't know she was a drug addict. Luckily, I didn't give her no personal information or anything, but I just thought I was doing the right thing by helping somebody out. They just were actually just taking advantage of the situation, period, because they've been down that road with other people.
So Babette stuck up for Babette. She good job, Babette.
That was
She was on it, huh? And don't be scared to use the F word. It's okay. We understand.
I don't have it blocked in my chat, so you can use it.
Neither do I. I do have that W word, as you'll get a 1 minute timeout from the bot, but you know.
Now YouTube might not allow it, so I always put like a little symbol for like the U or the C, just so it will type it no matter what.
Sorry for taking over, Steve. Hey, Motor, I do have that 4-letter W word in my Nightbot's spam words, but you understand that one. That one's more of a joke, and anybody that gets timed out for that word should understand it's a joke.
I have certain words blocked. It's just because I don't want it to become a common thread in the chat. You know, it's not that I don't mind somebody saying the word on the panel, but it's just if the whole chat or you get somebody that spams it and uses them certain words, no, that's not allowed.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to have to sit there and time people out constantly.
Yeah. Well, hey, and I'm sorry I used my wrench the other day on your channel. Well, not so much, but
I think you used it properly, though. I'm not pretty sure.
Yeah.
Well, you asked, didn't you?
Yeah, and I apologize.
That's the whole thing,
did
broke. I mean, if you say, "Hey, this guy's doing this shit," I just timed him out. Cool. What the idiot fucking was arguing with me? He couldn't fucking use the wrench any way he wanted to. That shit don't work.
No. You know, it's the first time I've ever used it on your channel. I have a couple people that go, I give you a wrench and you don't use it. You're sitting there jousting in chat with the person while you're on my channel talking to me. You're jousting in chat with them and you don't use your wrench on them when you should have used your wrench. I was like, I was having fun seeing how much stupidity I could draw out. Come on. He goes, oh, okay. One of my other mods finally timed him, not you. I go, yeah, it's cool.
It's one thing, bro. You and me don't always see eye to eye, but I trust your judgment, and I know, you do things properly. I mean, that's all that matters to me.
I normally ask people to stop. I normally ask people to stop if I'm on the panel before I ever use my wrench.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always I do the same thing, or I'll wait for the host to say, "Hey, somebody do that. Somebody get that fucker." But that
now,
that certain
I
things.
I do have a couple channels where I've been instructed before I was ever given a wrench in a private. You do this. You do this for this. Okay.
Then you have all right to do it, then, because people. Yeah. I'm not that way. I'm not going to go around telling everybody how to use it. You use it the way you feel fit, but just try to use it with discretion and properly.
Yeah.
Not like somebody we know recently. He just comes in and does it because he doesn't like somebody.
Yeah. I don't care if I don't like him.
That's got nothing to do with it. Not disrespectful.
Here you go. It's okay, bud. Dad's all right. Man, my service dog's just on me today.
So how you doing, Steve? Is that a tent? That's a tent behind you. I thought for a minute there when I was first looking at it, it was an umbrella over your head, Steve.
Yeah, I'm in the tent. I mean, the tent broke. Yep. I'd have a look. I'd turn the camera around or turn the phone around so you can have a look.
Yeah, it's about 10 o'clock there, or 9:30.
About,
Yep.
he said it's 10:25.
Okay.
Wow, it's 10:25. Bugger, we've just missed 4:20 somewhere. There's
Oh,
our
well,
grizzles.
Yep,
it's
it's 4:20. Was 4:20 here. Was.
yeah, it's, hey, but give or take 6 minutes, we're all right. We were smoking when 4:20 came by, so we didn't miss it. We just didn't tell everybody else.
We got Jake Hudson coming on.
Hey, what's up? Sorry,
It's
I
Jake.
apologize. Hey, what's up, guys?
Don't apologize, Jake. You don't need to apologize for anything.
Hey,
What's going?
go ahead.
What's going on, guys? How's everybody doing today?
We're just up here hanging out with Mr. Steve.
I was
Cool.
on his panel earlier today. I was on
Cool.
his panel.
It's too early for me to decide what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Bro.
I just came on here the first time.
But I want to get you guys' opinion about something, if you guys don't mind. There's a guy on YouTube named Stuttering John Melendez who brought up someone's family member, someone who he's fighting with, brought his family member who is dealing with cancer. What do you think about that?
Very disrespectful.
Yeah, you don't bring up somebody's family.
That's
You're in a fight with somebody, you're in a fight with that person, not their
Yeah.
family.
I'm not going to go after your kids or your mom or dad when I'm got a problem with you, or simple fucking misunderstanding. Doesn't make sense. Why would I tax somebody that's not here?
I've actually have said F cancer because I lost my mom to cancer. I lost my mom,
I
and
would
my
stand
mom's
by
little
that
brother.
100%. My mom had cancer too.
I'm sorry, Motor.
See, thank you, but don't say that. Love you for it, but don't say that. Don't say sorry anymore, please.
Okay.
Don't apologize for it either. I understand you. I appreciate you. You're good, man. We accept you.
I'm like one of the only non-moderators in Steve's chat.
Which,
well, if Steve gives you wrench, you're trusted.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
It's like,
and around here, we point out if somebody misuses their moderation. Steve's on it.
Broke. I don't even ban people unless I ask the person beforehand.
Oh well.
I don't. There's a few times that I was mad at someone that I misused my moderatorship, but I don't do that unless. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Steve has got my respect.
Yep. Follow the host lead. That's what you do. Best thing.
You know, it's like people want to act like that they're. You know, I was on Mosh's panel this morning. I took another hot sauce shot, by the way.
You and those hot sauce shots, man. That's gotta hurt later on.
He got a $10 donation. He got a $10. Someone donated him $10 to pop a shot, and I popped a hot sauce shot.
Broke. I used to crack open those packets from Taco Bell, the hot ones, and just go suck them right down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I will admit this. When we were on fires, my Hispanic buddies taught me how to make a jalapeno hotter than normal. You wouldn't think about it normally, and most people were like, "What?" But we would eat jalapenos constantly, and part of the reason is it helps cool yourself down. Some people don't believe that. It does help.
Steve.
When you're not feeling so good, it helps keep your sinuses clear. But those guys put those jalapeno, they smack them really hard, They put them on a board or something flat, and they hit them really hard with their hands, and then they throw them in the windshield for the day while we're at work. All that capsaicin gets through the rest of the peppers because the hottest part is the center where the seeds are at.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And oh my
Um,
God, I swear it makes them like double or triple hot.
Yeah. Once
But
it's crushed, it will be hotter because you can take one and put it in your mouth and not chew it as much and
yeah,
swallow. It won't be as hot
my
because it's
hey,
not crushed
kid,
up together.
motor. Let me tell you. My mom's little brother's name was Steve. The one that passed away he passed away from non-Hodgkin's lymphoma complications from non-Hodgkin's lymphoma.
Wow, how long did she die right away, or did she
Yeah,
have complications?
it was a he.
Oh,
It was a he.
I thought you said your mom.
well,
My mom's
both.
little brother. My mom's little brher.
Oh, my bad. I didn't
My,
hear that
my
part.
my mom died of brain cancer. My mom had a 5 cm brain tumor, and they gave her she the Monday after Easter in 2009. She went for brain surgery at Forest General Hospital.
Jeez. Hey,
Yeah, and then they gave her 12 months to live, and she only made it 2 more months after the surgery.
Well, they're not always right. My dad
no.
died of complications from a surgery, and they gave him 6 months because they couldn't kill what was attacking him, and I got him a year and 6 months.
Yeah, my
But
uncle.
I was with that man every day and stuff.
Yeah. They couldn't get because the tumor was very large. They couldn't get all of it.
Both my uncles died from Agent Orange from Vietnam. They both
Yeah.
died with spotty lung cancer
Yep.
from it. And the first one that died, they gave him like 3 to 6 months to live. He had 4th stage. He didn't even last a month. He was gone.
Yeah. My friend that stops by all the time, the Angel, he's has all the symptoms from Agent Orange, but he's really into natural herbs and plants and stuff, and he
Helped him
credits
out.
that with keeping him around so long. But hardening of the arteries, his bone density has dropped before he was even 40. I mean, he's had it all. The little white spots that appear in your skin that some veterans have from that era.
Yeah,
They
I
had
think my
him
uncles had those.
they had him guarding and patrolling, but basically guarding the area where they had all the Agent Orange stored at Fort Ord, and left him out there, and he didn't know what he was guarding, and he ran out of water, and he went and made a homemade filter and drank water out of a puddle, but not realizing that everything there was contaminated for a mile around that place. And
Yeah, the whole place was after we fucking dropping gas bombs.
oh, he was here in the U.S.
I mean, yeah, my one uncle was MP guard and all that, and the other one was on the front lines.
Uh-huh.
So,
Thank you for your family service, Motor.
oh, I didn't do nothing. Them guys are the.
No, I
I
said
don't, I
thank you
don't
for your
even.
family service.
Well, them two guys had some. They were real men.
My my mom's dad fought in not Vietnam, in World War II, and my mom's brother, the older brother, the one who's still alive, he is fought in Vietnam, and then I also have family that fought in Korea and Vietnam on my dad's side.
Yeah. My dad went in right on the heels of Korea and did 21 years, and then another 16 civil service because his specialty was one of those he could move right into a security government job.
Yeah, I hope everybody is staying safe today.
Well, it's not raining at the moment, so everything's safe out here where I'm at.
We made it to 30.
But give it
30
an hour, it'll change.
Steve
Yeah.
is muted, by the way.
Yeah, he might be doing something.
Man, I get it. Okay, here. Calm down.
Well,
I think today was the first day we made it to 30 degrees in 10 days.
By the way,
Yeah.
right now it's 57 degrees.
Yeah, it'll start warming up. It's been in the 40s at night here finally, and in the 50s during the day, so it's gonna start warming up. Hopefully some of that gets blowing your way.
Oh yeah.
Bro, where are you at? Where are
I
you at?
live in Oregon.
Oh, that's right. I
We're
live in
all
Mississippi.
shills. That's funny, Steve.
That's the
Motor.
shirt that
Oh, that was Motor. I'm sorry.
yeah, that was the shirt that all them guys made about our crew. Remember back in the day? My name's on it twice. What I think is Truth that made those.
Huh.
Back when all AC and all them were against PDF, and well, they still are, but it's like Citizen Z's name on there.
Yeah, I wasn't
people.
I wasn't part of that. My experience with that person was not a
Very
good start.
short-lived.
Yeah, very short-lived, and not on my panel.
Well, all of them had some. There's got people on both sides. I'll just say, you know.
Yeah,
But you find out who they really are after so long dealing with them. You know,
yeah.
there's good and bad in everybody. You know that.
Oh, I know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I
I can be good and I can be bad, but I prefer to be good.
So can I.
Yeah, I know.
There's certain people that I'll be on their panel and somebody will say something and they know it's one of those things that I just might go off. And I actually heard somebody right before I did on my buddy's panel, and he goes, "And here's Broke." He must have heard me take that breath or something. I don't know what it was, but he
I could tell in your voice sometimes too, the change in it. Like, here comes Broke. He's gonna go off. It's like I caught you that one time when you went after Wire. You were. I understood why you're mad, and I agreed with you. But it was like I was like, Bro, no, stop. And you're like, no, but you don't fucking under. And I was like, wait, you're arguing with the drunk.
That was a good one. It gave that minute for my brain to go, oh, wait a minute.
He's right. I'm arguing with somebody who's never going to listen.
If you can get in contact,
go ahead, Steve.
At some point, if you can remember at some point when you were talking with Z, or maybe it'll arrive here, I don't know, yeah. But like, I wanted to talk to him because the host or a guest that I had on my panel last night, Mark Kelly, he really, really enjoys the Citizen Z's artwork. And I think he wants to use a bit of Citizen Z's artwork for his channel or something like this, or like maybe get a bit of artwork made for his channel. I don't know, but
yeah, the easiest way to do that is catch him on Minor Motors and talk to him about it.
I know.
Yeah,
I know that. Yeah.
He don't. He may have his email there, but you have. But
direct contact's better.
Yeah, that email might sit there for a month before he ever decides to go and look through them.
Yeah, you might even have to tell him a few.
And just so you know, Mark Kelly, yeah, he's one of the good fellas, like he's like us, yeah, he's down to earth. Like he means well, and he's got a lot of good things going.
I couldn't believe that one guy when we're over at Citizen Z's and I'm telling them we know who this person is, and they're like, "That's so and so." No, I know who they are. Leave them alone.
Yeah, that one that was over on my panel, or wasn't it? Or
On
Z's?
Z's, we were all
Yeah,
on
you and
Z's.
me were
Man.
both saying there's a good person. We just met him.
Well, I didn't just meet him. I've known him for quite a while, and you
I
had
was
just
just on the panel with him on Steve's, just
yeah,
that day.
yeah, and I'm like, hey, we've butted heads a couple times, but I know who they are. They're not who you're saying they are. Leave them alone. I finally just went in and went boop, and
Yep.
Z was like, oh, Broke actually used his wrench. Holy shit.
He was being serious.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Motor.
Yes, sir.
I just want to say that it's sometimes you can find the good in people. Sometimes you find the bad people. I always find the bad people on this platform.
All
Well,
right,
But you
Babette. Sorry I didn't read your message. Bye.
take care,
you guys
Babette.
you guys are good people. I always seem to find the bad people like Alicia Jordana and those jokel fucks. Sorry for the cussing, Steve.
Well, see, I think you. Well, I can't. I can't tell you what you're doing right or wrong, but I, I look for the better in people.
Yeah, you
There's
find
bad in everybody. I just said that,
Yeah.
but
yeah,
you weigh what is bad in them. Is it more of a misunderstanding, or is it just their belief, or are they just doing it on fucking purpose because they like to do it? Now, I don't consider it bad or call them bad people. They're just people that are being them, and sometimes they just don't even understand what they're doing, or they get so into it now it becomes like a game to them. And we're living vicariously through some virtual fucking goddamn social media internet where we're actually talking to Steve that's in Spain, and we would have never thought of doing this
hello,
in our goddamn whole life, but
hello.
here we are. And some people take advantage of that and use people's emotions
Hey,
like
Uh-huh.
it's
I'm
a
a
fucking
giant
toy.
banana. I'm a giant banana now.
Okay, we see that.
I was gonna say, go ahead.
I get
I
it.
was sorry.
I get it, Motor, and there's some people that do like to go in once they figure out they can easily trigger you, and that's what they
Yep.
do everywhere
Yep.
they see you
Yep.
because of, I hate to say it, but thin skin. They
Yeah.
figure, oh, I can do this. I have
So they
people
do
that can
that all the
trigger.
time.
Yep. I have people that can trigger me one day
Yeah,
and then they catch me in a different
yeah.
panel later that day and they're like, I can't trigger him.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Because you figure it out. It's like,
Hey,
okay,
you
that's
got a
all
dinosaur
we're doing.
talking to you now. Dinosaur.
Citizen Z somebody else used to use the same thing that you're using. I don't know
Z
what
does
site it
that a
is.
lot. I don't
Yeah.
know which one it is, but
I think that's what he
Yeah.
used to use. Like, some time ago. Now he's moved up and he's doing something else, got other platform or whatever.
Look at this.
yeah.
Dinosaur's Macarena then.
Dancing the night away.
Oh, Steve turned on his light. He's getting serious.
Oh.
It's getting dark out. What you smoking there, Steve? Smoking a spliff?
Yeah, man. When do I ever smoke anything else? Have you ever known me smoke fucking dragons or smoke cheese or anything like that?
Oh my God.
You don't smoke
I
dragon?
oh, wait a minute. You don't smoke that one called cheese? Damn.
Hey, Steve. How you like this?
I like your animations, yeah. I like it. I like movement on
Yeah,
the
it's
screen.
it's actually a free program called Animes that I use. It's basically I got the free version of it. The reason why I get the watermark. And so instead of using my face, I could jump on and use the animes thing. This is how a lot of people do their stuff now on their do the anime. This is the reason why we have the potato
Oops. Oh, my battery.
and other stuff.
Cool.
Gotta plug this in.
And by the way, I figured out while I figured out some of my videos I was having issues. Every time that I do a reset on some of this stuff, it goes to my headset mic and not to my laptop mic.
Well, yeah,
And
because you
sometimes the
have your
headset.
headset turned on. It seeks
No,
what is turned on and currently in use.
no, but the headset mic doesn't work. I have to use the laptop mic.
But if you have your headset on, the program recognizes the headset is on. It doesn't know the mic works, so it goes to that.
Mic doesn't
Yeah,
work.
you can. Well, first you go to your settings,
I
then you go to
already
the
did that.
applications. Do you go to the applications?
The application settings.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I went.
there's two different settings though.
Actually, I went to the settings on animes. On that.
Yeah,
Okay.
because the program recognizes the headset and it's a headset mic when it sees that, so it automatically tries to use that mic. It doesn't matter what your laptop settings are, your StreamYard settings are, that program sees your headset because you have your headset turned on, and when it goes in for that headset is a mic'd headset, so it tries to use that mic, and
Yep.
you would have to go and change it to the other mic.
Yeah.
In some
Look,
apps, you have to automatically go in and turn things on.
Yep.
look at this.
So Jake, if you listen for about 2 minutes, yeah, to Broke Fishing or to Motor City Maniac, maybe they'll be able to get your headset working perfectly.
My headset's actually working. It's just the mic's not.
Is it a plug-in mic or a flip-down mic?
It's one of these. Oh.
Well, you're
All right,
showing me a Sark.
You're
It's
the
easy.
shark.
Does your mic plug into your headset, or does it flip up to turn off and on?
I turned it off. I turned off the animes.
Okay, I give.
Well,
I'm sorry. I'll show you. Look, bro.
Yeah.
Broke.
Oh, it's one of those. So,
Yeah.
did
Yeah,
you
but
put
it doesn't work.
insurance on it? What is that? A Turtle Beach?
No, it's
King Charles III. Good evening, brother.
Well, all I see is the inside of the head. I don't see nothing tells me what it is.
King Charles III. Thanks for stopping in my channel.
Yeah, thank you, King Charles, for popping into popping into Motor City Maniac yesterday. I was on.
look, bro.
Well, I'm not right in front of the camera for a minute. What manufacturer is it?
It's Billboard.
Thanks,
It's a Billboard one.
Oh, okay. Those are built-in mics. You can't disconnect the mic from the thing, and they're also, hate to say it, but considered what they call the cheaper headsets.
Yeah, they sell them at Dollar General and stuff.
That explains a lot.
Wow.
Do you know in your
I'm not
options?
trying to insult you or any of that, but those headsets are known to have problems.
Yeah.
And if you want a good headset, go to Amazon and get a Turtle Beach. Get the cheaper
I've had
Turtle
Beach.
Beach.
I've had those.
Yeah, my son's got the $150 unit, and he had a problem with it recently. And you know what they told me? We're sending
What?
a UPS label for it. Is this the correct address? Yeah, that's the correct address. Okay, we'll repair it and replace it. He's had it way
Wow.
too short a time for it to be doing that.
Yep.
Plus,
Yeah.
with
Thing is,
headsets, get them on Amazon and
That's-
purchase the
that's my-
insurance.
what's that, Steve?
Hey, hey, I just want to say something. I just want to say that I've had issues with Amazon before. I've had issues in the past with Amazon. Amazon Prime is not good.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna,
says you. I have no problem with it. Never had. Been a member for years. I get so much extra stuff out of it. Not just
nothing.
shipping.
I'd rather buy something online than go to Dollar General, Big Lot. There's a lot of these stores that if you read the fine print in their sales merchandise, they get remanufactured products.
And they're telling you, and some of them get remanufactured and tell you it's new. But I'm
Yeah.
not sure what your problem was with Amazon, but you can get
I've lost a
discounts.
few orders. I've lost a few orders because of them. I
Lost a
ordered
few
some-
orders. What,
I
they
lost a
send it
few.
to the wrong address? It never got
Yes,
there?
they never got there.
Well, you report that. Is
Yeah.
wasn't here. It might have got there and you actually had a problem with a porch pirate.
Yeah. Because most of them will take a picture of
Yep.
the package on your porch. Because
Yeah,
what's your name,
I
sir?
love Amazon Prime. But here's the thing: a lot of times, you want to hear something funny? Is I've not lost on Sunday. I've never lost anything because I walk outside. They take a picture of it, and it's right outside my door. Sometimes when they don't take a picture, they don't leave it at the door. Some of them don't leave. Some don't take a picture.
Yeah, well,
Well,
Amazon's been really good. They actually delivered to the wrong address. Those people opened it up, took something out of the box.
mhm.
Amazon instructed me to walk over and tell them a message of, yeah, they know it was delivered to your address. UPS says they put it on their porch. They watched you step outside, grab it. You either return the item that you took out of that box when you opened something that didn't belong to you, which made it theft, or Amazon and UPS is going to take the next step, and you're not going to like what their next step is because you made it provable that you did that. I had my item back in like 3 minutes. And I
Bro.
made them purposely walk to my house to return it.
Broke. What's her name? Ordered this cable. She got, internet and everything. She set it up for it to the house. It was all set up, but she needed a cord. So she ordered it on Amazon, whatever, delivered 2 days. They took a picture of the porch it was on. And they said it was delivered. They sent her the picture in an email. And I said, that's my neighbor's porch. 2 houses down. I recognized the front porch. And we went down there and she went up there and knocked on the door because I already told her, I said, I don't like this lady. She's done 2 fucking crazy things and I don't like her. She's fucking disturbing. And she went up there and she asked her, she said, she showed her the picture, said, my package was delivered to this address and here's the package on your porch. I don't see it. Can I get my package? And she goes, yeah, I got that, because she asked her if she got it. She already said, yeah. And she come back. It was open.
Damn.
Well, she didn't look at it. We got home or in my house and she looked and there's other stuff in there. I can't remember what it was, but the cable was only like $3 or something. The stuff she had in it cost more than $3, but she took the cable.
Yeah.
and I've still never addressed that lady for it. She ended up ordering another cable and waited another 2
Yeah.
days. But I have still never addressed this lady about this. And if I do, I'm probably going to snap on her, and she's an older lady, and I don't. But she's done
I
some
don't know
weird shit.
why. I don't know why they did that. The neighbors next door, like, they asked me when they returned the item, what was their next step? Their next step was to have you arrested for theft, and you stole from a mail carrier. You stole that. It may have not come through the United States Postal Service, but it's the same thing.
Yeah.
You
FedEx
just
has got the same laws as fucking UPS.
Yep. You opening it, knowing it was not your item and knowing that that was not your name,
Yep.
instead of walking it next door and going, he put it on the wrong porch, you opening the item and taking something out of it made it theft. And it made
Yep.
it a felony because you did it through a carrier.
Yep.
Wow, really? I go, yeah, and Amazon's not happy about it. If I don't call them back in a little bit and tell them you've returned the item, they're giving you till the end of the day. I'll make sure I call them and tell them everything's right. But I have to also call UPS and tell them everything's been made right. Thank you for your help. They did not.
Thank you for the inconvenience.
Yep. And UPS pulled into the driveway with something else I ordered. Like a week later, they pull into the driveway. They were out there telling them, no, that's over there. That's over there. Take that over there. Do not put that out on my property. I laughed my ass off.
I start wondering about this shirt because Jason popped up on my panel Saturday, and he said he's been watching the tracking. He says it's been delivered. And I'm like, well, it's so cold here. Sometimes they get the package or the envelopes, and the mail carrier won't deliver it that day because it's so cold, and they'll just wait till the next day, and they'll do the whole route once, and now they just got a double load. You know,
Yeah.
they do it a lot.
Hey, all right, hey guys, I gotta roll. I gotta be like a bread and roll.
All right.
Okay, you're like a tree and leaving.
I like mine better. They're broke. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Take care. He's like a banana and he's split.
Oh, he's. Yeah, so you got a package that Jason sent you, but it hasn't gotten there yet.
Well, yeah, Saturday. It said delivered. He told me it was delivered. And I was like, no, it's the weekend. They probably just didn't deliver today and they carry it over till Monday. You know, that's how they'll work sometimes. It's been under fucking freezing for 10 days now, you know.
And that was through the postal service or one of the shipping services?
It was one, I think it was UPS, but it was on the porch this morning pretty early.
Okay.
So I don't know who delivered it.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a Nemo. We got a clownfish as an avatar in the chat.
I see that.
Yeah, hello, Nichols. Roger Nichols.
I did look at the chat one time through here, but somebody said that I could bring it up the chat on the side.
Yes, it's on a laptop, the computer's chat's right on the side. On a mobile, I'm not so sure, but I do know you.
It says private, or what does it say? It's the same always on StreamYard. If you're on StreamYard, it's the same. It's private or comments, and you press comments, and you should have the public.
Yeah. What I'm saying though, like you're on the host, and it just comes up on the side automatically on StreamYard.
For me, it comes up automatically.
Yeah, for me on a mobile, I got to hit that chat and then pick.
Yeah. You got to switch between private or public. Yeah.
I am thinking of going up on my Rumble for a little while later and chatting in the chat myself if I have to, because it looks like they fixed our biggest problem we were having with StreamYards and Rumble. Yay!
I should I see Jason over on Myron's. I should go over there and put the shirt on.
Yeah,
Jason's
Myron.
always on Myron's.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like going over to Myron's as well. Nice chilled out, you know, like nice group of people to accumulate there. And yeah, he's like yourself, Motor City. I've known him from Devos, and yourself from Devos. Same time.
Myron's more of a controlled, subdued attitude though, because he's always smoking.
Yeah.
Me, I can be, but I'm not.
I can see Myron. He's always smoking. He's brilliant. Yeah.
He's a great guy. Great guy, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I'm just describing myself as I'm similar. I can be chill, calm, cool, relaxed. But it's like my attitude is reflection of how I'm treated. You know?
And this is where you get the mirror. Yeah, that's what the mirror is. Yeah,
Yep.
it is what you want it to be. You get me? Yeah, you can bully yourself from your own reflections. You get me?
Yeah.
You know, I don't. Yeah, the fact that I pay attention to what I pay attention to, and I highlight those things or I encourage those things. That's the mirror. That is the mirror.
Yeah.
So the bully of bully. Yeah, the mirror is the biggest of bullies of them all. You get me? It's really.
I can get very descriptive how I feel.
In studio, there's now a top community clip shelf available, expansion of channel permissions, and upcoming changes to community guideline warnings.
Here comes them community guidelines.
Yeah.
Remember the ones you guys see and you were talking about.
For their community. We use their facilities, but it's our community. So enter our
Yeah, but
community.
it's TOS terms, basically. And
they're hitting the true crime community. On the 16th, they begin striking content that realistically simulates deceased minors or victims of deadly or well-documented major violent events.
Okay, see,
describing their death or violent experience. That's
people today. I blocked 2 people today because they were talking about some freaking some innocent and I've had enough of it. Yeah, I've had it since I came to YouTube 2 years now. Yeah, I've had enough of those people, so I just block them now. I ain't having them talking about stuff like that in here.
Yeah, I did a little about face. I mean, I respect everybody's opinions, but this continued fucking hatred narrative and that's been going around. Somebody's got to stand up to the bullshit. And just because I don't participate it and say nothing about it, I'm tired of being fucking idle.
Oh, I get you.
I'm gonna call a spade, and I'm gonna call a fucking idiot an idiot. That's all it's to it.
Yep, you know that we do. Yep, keeping it real.
I might be wrong once or twice, but I'm gonna be right most of the time. I guarantee you.
Yeah, that's one thing I'll always agree with you there, MCM. Yeah, you're a straight up character, you know, and you're not curbing for anybody or anything. Yeah, and that's what I see in myself. You get me? You know, it's and it's hard. Yeah, it's isolating, but at the same time, when you make those and enter those packs to the death. You get me? Mm-hmm.
You get to our age and you start seeing things a different way. You know, when you're out there working every day and you got all these friends and you're trying to live up to keeping up with the Joneses or trying to fit in, you're not laid back as much. You're constantly on your toes. And as we are as older, we've had that chance to do all that stuff. We're on our heels now, and we're more subdued and relaxed, and we use our wisdom instead of our jumpy knee reactions.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. And that's the cycle of life, isn't it? You know, like our elders have done it, you know, and the elders before them have done it. You get me, you know? And the elders after us will do it. You know, we chill out with age. Some sooner than later, and some never fucking grow up, really. And some never explore some are just born too mature.
It's just like you said about Broke. And Broke's, I point out Broke because I know he's smarter than me in this aspect of technology and that. And you told Jake, just listen to them for 2 minutes and you'll understand, which he kind of listened, but he did not listen for 2 minutes.
No, he didn't.
But you know what? Yeah, there's a time and place, isn't there? I mean, you know, like yeah, it's about being comfortable enough. You know, it's like to have
Yes.
assistance from other people. And sometimes when it's public, loud and proud, it's not it's not the same. You know, yeah, it's not the same.
Yes. Yeah. He has this nervous energy,
Right.
that
Yep.
wants to be accepted. Which I get it. You know.
He's accepted here. I like him. He accepts me. Yeah, from day one, and he's never looked sideways. Do you get me? Yeah, and I can say the same about himself. Do you get me? Yeah, he's the art gold. He's a good fella, and he's doing good.
Yeah. He can be annoying, in not bad way, just annoying to a fault, because he's always apologetic and repetitive, you know. And we've been trying to break him with that on my panel.
Yeah, please don't apologize so much, please.
Yeah. I do it too, but I do it fast. Like if I misstep, I'll say sorry, you know, and just keep going, you know. But to just step back and go, I'm sorry, you know.
Nah, I remember if we go back to the first times we were having conversations, I'd said if I upset you in the future, I'm apologizing now and now only. Before we go any further, I'm apologizing. Yeah.
Well, you know me, for 2024, to those people I haven't offended yet, I'm sorry. I will get to you soon.
Yep. I'll even go into some rants, or sometimes when I'm saying something to somebody, I'm going to say, well, you know, here, I'm going to try to lay this out. Some of it might hurt your feelings, but I'm going to tell you the truth.
Yeah. The best thing is, we're having we're making a point with somebody. Yeah, the funniest is when they try and turn it into a competition. Can't see what their issue is with them. You know, like they got to turn it around and, well, I've got these 20 issues with you. So why didn't you say that until now? You fucking jar of fucking pickles. You fucking fermented jar and wine. You. Do you get me? Yeah. Like
high rice and peas.
Rice and peas.
Mystery, hello.
Yep.
Roger Nichols. Yeah. Who was I arguing with the other night? Well, I wasn't arguing. They were arguing with other people. Then I stepped in. God damn, my volume's up. I stepped into because it was on and on and on. We're trying to play poker, and these guys weren't involved in the game. Remember that?
Oh God, it seems like it happens like every other day or something. I don't know.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Poker, I very rarely pay attention, yeah, because you're playing poker, you don't need me. I'm not playing poker. So I respect, I let you guys play poker. Do you get me, yeah? I don't listen in. I do my own thing. I go listen to somebody that's singing, or go, like go listen to something else. You get me? Yeah.
But see, we can play poker and have conversations with you. Some of these people, they just come up on a panel and they want to talk about how shitty you were or what you were or if they think you are, calling these the certain narratives on YouTube, the P word,
Yeah.
the R word, and then they start talking about certain sides and everything. And it's like, wait a second. And they were arguing it over and over, one person to the next person to the next. And it's just, it gets irritating when we're trying to concentrate on cards. And all these
Yeah.
guys do is the same fucking narrative every other time they see each other.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, and there's one guy that I hate it, but he only talks about D every time he's around. He constantly talks about it, and it's like, dude, enough's enough.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
you got sometimes, Steve, you got to stick around because it gets pretty funny with the table talk that's going on, especially if our brother Z and and Miss Shar are on the table. Some
I
of the
tell you
things
what.
that come out of them two, you
I
just
tell
got to
you what,
go,
right?
really?
Because it's the time of day when Shari and Miss Luck are playing cards. Yeah, I have fallen asleep listening to them ladies playing cards. Yeah, and I think MCM you were there one night as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, what
Yeah.
is night? Maybe it was in the afternoon for you guys. Do you get me? Yeah, but
Yep.
it was my bed.
It's more of a calmer atmosphere.
For sure, yeah. The ladies, you get me, yeah. I'm like, what? As a man, why would I want to be listening to men all the time? Do you get me? Yeah, I want to be talking and listening to ladies, not as a like a freaky, but it's just as a like understanding the opposites. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Upstate, how you doing? There's a link in the top of the chat. Come
Yes,
on up,
and
bro.
it is.
What's up,
That
Upstate?
means Steve is coming in the house. Upstate
Yeah.
audits, happy days. We like our
Eh,
upstate audits. This is upstate audits and Devo's Weed Chronicles that brings myself, MCM, and Myron and Broke Fishing together. Much appreciated upstate audits and Devo's Weed
Yep,
Chronicles.
without Upstate and Devo, some of us would have never met.
Yeah.
Hey, and Upstate does remind me every now and then of what Joe says. We were laughing about it. Me and Joe were laughing about it over on the podcast yesterday. That, yep, I learned from Joe and Upstate. Stop feeding the trolls. Just, if they're really bad, just get rid of them. Otherwise, just laugh at them and act like they're in school, and you're grading them on
That's the
what
best
grade
thing
you
is just
think
to
they'll
laugh at them,
pass.
you know.
You
Ignore
know
and
what's
laugh.
the best thing is just straight out ignore them. They go
Yep.
away.
Yep. I mean, you have to address one or two here and there when they're really doing some fucked up shit. Just so you reassure your chat that you noticed this. But that's once in a while. The other times, like you say, laugh at them, just ignore them, and tell everybody else ignore them. Let them fuck.
We
They're just being an idiot.
we had that one channel, we called it Whack a Troll. We were literally trolling the trolls back,
Yeah, man.
telling them they needed to upstep their game. You're acting like a kindergarten troll. Come on, that's not a very good game. It was hilarious.
Mystery's in the house. We like our mystery. For folks that don't know Mr. E, Mr. E's an English abandoned building explorer.
How you doing,
Happy,
Mr. E?
yeah, Mr. E. Not MRE, Mr. E. Yeah,
Yep,
not my
that's
brothers.
what I said.
Different peoples. Yeah.
Steve, that used to be one of my nicknames, E.
Serious.
Yep.
Wow. I wonder why. Did you used to have lots of ecstasy? Did you?
No, I don't do drugs.
Okay.
No, my middle name is Eric.
Oh,
Ah, wow.
So my
that's
close
funny.
friends would call me E.
So is mine. That's funny, Motor.
Oh,
Is it Eric?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
no, Mister E, this is what I've had since friggin' 2-3 years ago when I made my garden, and that's the I made isolator out of these flowers, but I put the buds then into storage. I was waiting to have a barbecue, throw them away, put them in the barbecue, burn them, but I never got around to it, and then I found myself without a smoke, and there it was, perfect, just glowing there, ready for me, waiting for me.
It's kind of odd that one nephew that I play his music on my channel, he made up his own name. His record label is E Modest, like Be Modest,
Yeah.
but E Modest.
Nice.
Letter has been around a lot around my life. E.
Oh, YouTube did the old hustle with me again, Motor. You
What
mute
was
it,
that?
Motor. The old giveth and taketh away and then give back more.
Oh, really? What was that?
He's just Motor,
You
because
know,
he's
take
not you.
take subs away from you, give the subs
Oh,
back, but when they give it back, there's more than they took away. I'm like, hey guys, you're playing the old game. I know this game.
mine's been going up a little steadily, just a little bit every day. It seems like. I don't know why, but
Mine's been going up.
because I said it was around 750, and somebody corrected me. They said, "No, it's up over 760 now." I was like, "Okay." Like, I don't check it all the time.
Somebody told me my Rumble went up, but to tell you the truth, I don't check until recently when it was pointed out over the holidays. I'm not a sub watcher.
Yeah,
I really,
I'm not subbing, following the subs either. Although once or twice I have gone into the community, like the studio where you can see who's subscribed to you. I have done that a couple of times.
I like checking the analytics and everything in the studio.
I do that occasionally. I haven't done it in like a month and a half, but last time I did it, I'm predominantly watched by women.
Okay.
I was like, okay, what's up with that? And then one of the ladies backstage tried to explain it to me, but I'm still going, what's up with that?
Yeah, notice certain demographics on mine. I think that's more like a 60-40, somewhere in 50 something to 50 something with men and women. But when I first was doing lives, it seemed like for 3-4 months or something, it was European and Asians that were all watching my channel.
Huh.
The majority. And it's like, how the fuck's that happening? Then it just
Because
jumped to American.
because they were up at that time.
That could be possible. I never thought of that. Because I do lives at odd hours sometimes.
Oh, so do I. Look what I did for what was it, 8 months straight? I actually had
Yeah.
I actually had a streamer bigger than me that was watching their channel, and they go, dude, you win every morning at this time. I know what it's like to try to do a daily. How did you do that? And you always kept it interesting. How? I go, to tell you the truth, the only plan I had is I'm going to go live.
Yeah.
The rest
And
of
just,
it from
there's
there
certain
was
daily things
winging
to
it.
do normal.
Yeah. My only plan became I'm going to show a little bit of the weather, let my buddies know what's going on. I'm going to touch on some of the geology stuff, maybe go find something else.
Well, that's one thing that was always interesting. Anybody that weather concerns everybody. I
Uh-huh.
don't care who you are. You know, you want to go outside. Is it sunny or raining? Cold
Well,
or hot?
well, it's like the Nightbot in my channels. You can call up the weather wherever you're at. Just put exclamation point weather and
Yep.
a
Exclamation
space
point
in the
Detroit.
town, and that's my most used Nightbot command is weather. And I was like, wow, thank you, Gump, for helping me figure that out.
Yeah, every time after I fucking come in and say hi to you, I would fucking hit that exclamation point Detroit. Boom, weather.
Yep.
that was I like that. That's cool.
It's
Yeah.
still there. It's still there. I use it too, but I've expanded it to where I can go into the Discord and hit exclamation point weather in the name of anything. It doesn't matter what channel you're on, what category you're in, it'll bring up the weather for you.
I got a fella in the States, homeless in America, his title is. And I like tuning in to his channel. He does the same. He's got these the weather link there, which is pretty smart.
Well, and I have I go over to Miss D's a lot, and she went to college for video production and that kind of stuff. She's got her Nightbot set up to where if you say like hi or like no, it's if you put D in her
Yeah.
chat, it'll drop your channel link in her chat. You don't even have to be modded up. It'll drop
Yeah,
your link for you.
I remember about a year ago going into Dee's chat, yeah, and she played nice music. You get me? Yes,
Yeah,
like
that woman can sing. She actually at times gets my teenager out of the bedroom, and I'll catch him sitting here where he doesn't think I see him listening.
Nightbot accused me of flirting with her.
Well, that's Nightbot, and you know that's her sense of humor too.
Yeah, yeah.
But Miss D's really helped me with my self-esteem about music because for a while, music for me was a hard thing right after I lost my soulmate, my wife, and Miss D has helped me get by that to where I can play just about anything now. It might bring some might bring water to my face because it brings back a memory or something, but I'm not supposed to take that as bad. That's a happy memory,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, for one thing for me, that Miss D is the first karaoke I ever paid attention to. So, like big up Miss D. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think she comes from Devo's Weed Chronicles as well, or from friends
Uh
of. Yeah.
Probably from some of us that go to Devo's Weed Chronicles talking about her. I don't
Yeah,
see her so much as going on the weed pages. She does come up on my panel too if I have one at a time where she's up and not busy.
you also have to understand that different communities go over to Devos too, because
Yeah.
they do. Certain people of those communities indulge in weed, marijuana, and
The karaoke's
they're
they do.
always going
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. Like when I think about maybe like was Blue Unicorn, for example. I think Blue Unicorn, yeah, and
I've seen him in Devos.
yeah,
I've s-
Sounds like a
oh,
familiar name.
over on Clay's channel, Conspiracy Music. A lot of music people go over to his channel.
I tell you what, check out Slobberjaw. SLOBBERJAW. He do a
I think
brilliant karaoke's for 10 hours karaoke by himself. Yeah.
Damn.
seems like I've heard that name somewhere.
I
Yeah,
think I've been to his channel.
I'll
Or
type it there. I'll type it here for you. It's, yeah, there it is on speed dial. Yeah, I like that first thing in the morning when Slobber Joe's live in the morning. I like to go check him out. Yeah, freaking brilliant. Mhm.
And his image is a set of eyes.
Um, I'm not sure, but you'll see if you have a look at some of his content. I guess his most recent lives is karaoke. You'd see that.
Yeah, go check out the lives. Yeah.
Got about 83 subscribers.
Oh, okay, so this is the right one. That's all I was asking, what his avatar was for his channel. And we'll go like this, like that, hit this button. Oh, come on. I know you didn't do it.
Now he do like rock and roll and ska and like funky sort of
There you go,
karaoke.
Steve. I dropped the link for Slobberjaw.
Man, the sound. Yeah, Mystery might like that as well. Because Mystery's a lyricalist fella. He like doing lyrics.
Yeah,
But
it's
Yeah,
just got to be him
Slobberjaw
in
is
his description. It's all music notes.
he'll
yep.
put all the song lyrics up on the panel. Yeah, he'll put all the song lyrics up on the screen
Yep.
so you can read and sing along as well. But he only does him. I've only ever seen him doing his own panel. That's the thing. I've never seen open panel or anything like that. So it's just him doing his panel, and he's good at it. And I think if you know the music genre that he does, it quite often do requests. I think.
Yeah, I'm working on a new one for over at Miss D's.
Mm,
I'll get it down eventually. But I found
I
out
hint
it's actually a duet.
right. But it's funny because like how when I move around in my circles, I unsubscribe from everybody and then just like select the ones that I want to be following and encouraging. So it's like with finding Miss D for the fourth time, fifth time. Do you get me? It's like over the
Mm.
last year and a half. It's
I,
quite
I
unique.
I go through and check my subs every now and then, but there's a certain group that always stay.
Right. Right.
That just reminded me I was supposed to be sending something to Misty
Uh,
because I wanted her to check out this song and give me a little bit of advice. She's actually an affiliate of Motor. You're gonna laugh. She's actually an affiliate of Timu now, and she gave me a discount code for Z
Oh, cool.
because she knows what Z does on Timu mostly, and I don't think he talks about, oh, I've been ordering Timu, but people don't realize he's been ordering stuff, socks, shirts, that kind of stuff, and giving them away. So
Yeah.
any help I can get him, and I'm going to mention to him, I already sent him the code, but I'm going to mention to him, dude, you can become an affiliate and they will discount what you already discount, 10 to 30%, what you already
Yep.
buy. And if they know what you're doing, they might actually get in on the game with you.
Yep. Well, yeah, they'll also give you references to stuff that you might want to purchase, that
Yep.
you might not see, That's another bonus on it. Plus, like you say, the benefits and the percentages off, all matter.
Yep. Well, it's like me, come to find out, I'm the only place that I'm an affiliate of is Grim Workshops, the survival card people that I show occasionally, and I'll go in and
yeah.
play their videos. I have full permission to do that.
Yeah.
But they credit me for me buying stuff on my own account. Like when I bought my son's Christmas stuff, they credited me for buying that stuff. They gave me credit in my affiliate account and they know the only thing I'm going to do with it is let it build up to a certain dollar amount, and then I'm going to purchase something for my son. They know that. They laugh. I'm like, well, I've been playing your YouTubes. They go, we know who you are. We know you are. You know?
They get notifications from fucking YouTube saying that people are using their content. That's why.
Yep. And they're like, no, you're you're an affiliate. That's part of the reason we had you become an affiliate, because all we have to go is he's one of our affiliates, and YouTube goes, oh, and they stop reporting me for using the content.
You're going through the proper steps, and a lot of people don't do that.
Well, it's
Even
like
me.
it's like Nerd Report. His channel's blowing up over the past. He's got a lot of followers. But I went in one day when they were doing a police chase in LA and asked him on the live, "Hey, can I rebroadcast it? Can I show this over my channel? I'm live right now." And he literally on his several lives, that one and two after that, he told everybody, "I can use anything of his I want. He knows who I am, and he has no problem with that." And people normally don't ask, and that's part of the reason he gave me lifetime. You can restream whatever you want of mine, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And he made sure
That's-
everybody knew if Broke Fishing is restreaming Lewis at Nerd Reports or any of the channels he's affiliated with, I have permission.
Boy. I just thought I just fucking backed off for a second there. Oh, oh boy. Ay, 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 ay. Oops. This up in here.
Well, I've had a busy day today. Yes,
Maybe
serious.
here.
I had
Yeah.
I used my initiative after doing a live earlier. I started sanding down some metal poles, 25 metal poles for a dome, metal construction dome. And they're prepared for painting now. So like did that. And then I walked into the town to go and get tobacco and milk for my neighbors. And then walked back. And then I cooked for myself.
You look awfully tired. I can.
It's the lighting.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's either you're tired or you're stoned.
I tell you, Ron. Yeah, I tell you what, right? Shoulders. Yeah. I swear, it feels like I've been wrestling with a fucking rhinoceros.
He
Remember?
could be tiredly stoned, Motor.
Yeah.
Never such a thing. Never such a thing. I'd be implying that I'd be tired of being stoned. I'm never being tired of being
Oh,
stoned.
that could be tired. That could be saying that you're tired and you're stoned.
I get tired of rolling them up, but I don't get really tired of getting stoned.
No, but I have been tired and stoned.
Yes. Indica will do that.
Actually, you're gonna laugh, Motor. I smoke sativa. It knocks me out.
Well, you and me have that chemical thing.
Yeah. My buddy had to laugh. He's like, I'm never getting used to sativa again, dude. You watched the movie with me through your eyelids. And then I told him what happened in the movie, and he's like, really? I go, I wasn't really asleep. I heard the whole thing, but yeah, my eyes were closed.
I got Captain Jack sleeping on my lap and a putty cat. Although the putty cat just ran off because Captain Jack keeps trying to hump it.
Captain Jack likes the putty cat, does he?
Oh, he loves a bit of putty cat. Yeah. the cats just run around Grizzles, you know, like he's sleeping by the door. He don't like to come in there. He likes to be by the door. Yeah. But Grizzle, Captain, he sleeps by my feet. He likes to get under the blankets.
I got one of my dogs that I have to make it come in.
Yeah, I
If
do.
it's
as
rain,
well.
if it's not raining, she's out laying in the driveway. If it's raining and wet, she's laying on the porch, commanding the neighborhood, talking with the
Yeah,
dogs a half mile down the road.
yeah. That's how Grizzles in the family grew up. That's how they understand life. Yeah.
It's kind of what Blue was doing today, Brooke. I woke, I'm like, wow, I ain't heard him in about an hour. Go outside, and he's just standing on the front lawn with his leash attached to the post. And he didn't care what the fuck was going on. He was just standing out there.
Hey, checking shit out. I get in trouble if I don't let that one dog out for the twilight bark. If it's raining, she stands on the porch and talks to the neighbor dogs. But otherwise, and it's always at right around. It's at twilight. The whole
And
neighborhood lights up.
how far are your neighbors?
Quarter mile, half mile, something like that. The one with the dogs, anyway.
Nice.
I got one
My-
that lives across the highway from me that talks to my dog every day.
My neighbors, I could break every one of their windows with the proper throw.
Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like that. Yeah.
No, well, it's
I'm
good, and
not.
then it's bad.
I'm not so accurate with that overhand, but get that upward side hand, and I can hit you halfway down the block. I was in a rock fight with one of my buddies, and he's pretty good. I was having to sidestep, move sideways and stuff to avoid the rocks. And I'd been throwing underhand, and I'm just not getting anywhere near it. And he said something really snipey to me, and I gave him one of them side arms with a little bit of up to it. He's like, I turned around just in time to see that thing hit me in the forehead. He's like, all day long, you're beside me. You're not in front of me, behind me. All day long, you're just the crappiest throw. I get a little
I've got,
mouthy and you beam me.
I've got a scar about 2 millimeters from my eye from a tile, a kitchen tile, you know, ceramic for porcelain
Uh-huh.
tile, whatever. One of them tiles, yeah. My friend, he was a black belt karate kid as a junior before, like we were about 11 years of age, just coming home from secondary school. We were in our first years or something like that, and we're coming home, and he kicks his friggin' tile up in the air, and it shatters, and a piece comes down and lands in a millimeter from my eye. Yeah, left me with a lifetime scar. Yeah.
Yeah, I got plenty of those if you look at my forehead.
I,
Not all those are regular wrinkles.
I gotta. I think the best thing I ever seen is I was taking Taekwondo from my dad's buddy to try to give me some focus and calm me down. Most of my teaching was meditating for a half hour before anything else. His son, I got jumped behind the karate studio. His son came out of nowhere, and I was just amazed at what he did to those four boys. And then he looks at me and goes, "Don't tell my dad I'll be in so much trouble for fighting."
Yeah.
I was sitting there looking, going, "Dude, you just came out of nowhere, cleaned the clock of four people, and you're running back inside asking me not to tell your dad. I ain't gonna say shit." That was
Yeah.
that was cool.
Yeah. Yeah. That was cool. Yeah.
Or my buddy that does Tai Chi. Oh my God, don't mess with him. He's been doing
No.
Tai Chi since he could stand up with his parents who were really into it. And yeah, I used to tease him about you're fighting invisible slow people. Not after what I seen him do to some boys.
Right.
And he did the same thing. Don't tell my mom. I ain't gonna say anything. I didn't. Wow.
That's where that discipline comes in their head. It's like they know they're doing the right thing, but their elders wouldn't approve of the gung ho-ness about it. You know,
Yeah.
you're supposed to be more in control of yourself, you know, and not
Yeah.
use physical harm.
He said he would have gotten in trouble because he didn't try to talk them out of what they were doing first.
Exactly. Exactly. Yep.
He had just had
Yep.
enough of them, and he had just had enough of it, and that was it.
Sometimes you have to. If you see them doing it to multiple people, or you see it just repetitively happening in the same place, and all of a sudden you catch them, you know, certain different things, you know, you just find like you got to do something. You can't
Yep.
face it with, you know, okay, please don't do this. There's no please anymore.
Yeah. That's
I
good
think the
for
only thing I think the only
Steve
thing I
was
heard him.
Steve was going to say something.
Go
Sorry,
ahead,
bro.
Steve. Sorry.
I just laughing at what Motor City says. There's no please anymore.
Yep.
Go ahead, bro.
The only thing I heard him say is, "I told you guys," as he was walking away. So you know there was an incident before that where he had already like left or had said something to him. But that day there wasn't no talking. And
Yeah,
he
you
looked
can
at me
only
and goes,
warn people so many times.
and he looked. It was classic. He looked at me and he had that look of guilt on his face and said, "Don't tell my mom." I could tell his dad, but not his mom. I didn't tell nobody. I just laughed at the other guys and kept walking with him.
I'm the type that I'm not the person that would go, I'm not going to tell you again. I'm not going to say them words just because when I get to that next time, I'm not even going to mention it either. I'm just going to, like you just said, that guy does. I'm going to strike out 9 times out of 10. You're
Uh-oh.
done.
If you know how the Rottweiler lives, yeah, the Rottweiler looks at you, it turns its top lip at you, and then it starts growling at you, and then it's too late.
Yep.
I'm a
Yep.
bit like that. I'm a bit like that. I'm a bit like the Rottweiler. Yeah,
It goes through stages. There's that one little
my
thing,
lip up.
and there's the next. If it gets to the next, there's no turning back.
There's no turn back. no,
There's no stopping it.
You've missed the signs. You've missed the language. Adios.
You grab my attention, and then you get my ear. And then when I start thinking and I'm about to say something, you're probably already fucking lost. Because it takes them certain fucking stages. Okay, they did it once, they did it twice, or now here they go with something else. Broke. He's like he snapped on wire. He snapped on somebody that one night, like a week or two ago, and he does the same thing. He watches what they say and do. You know, you're like that too, Steve. I mean, I know your persona and your personality. You don't take shit. You come up on my panel and address things, you know.
Yeah.
But
I
honestly,
mean,
your channel to relax. Do you get me? So I've come to your channels to relax and get away from the ugliness. You know, like attached it. Yeah, I went entertaining ugliness to begin with when I first came to YouTube.
what
It's
the
like
hell
I say
was
though.
that?
There's drama everywhere though. It doesn't matter if you try to have a calm, cool, collected fucking chat in a panel. There's always some fucking bullshit going on. It seems like.
It'll always be the Tom and Jerry.
All right, come on, guys. There's nothing. Let's go.
But you know what?
Where we
I'm
going?
gonna jump off, Steve. I'm gonna grab me something to eat. Broke. You guys
All
take
right,
care.
see you later, Motor. Thunder.
Ron, you have a good.
And probably
You have a good day, brother. Happy Monday.
thank you too, guy. Take care.
Much love, brother.
Everybody in
Much love.
chat, have a great one.
Much love, Ron. Much love, MCM.
You look like
Yeah.
you're almost out, Steve.
Nah, I'm just relaxing. I'm just chillaxing.
Chillaxing.
Yeah, chillaxing. Yeah. You likes that word as well, yeah, me too.
I do it a lot. It seems like this winter I've been doing it more than I normally do.
Okay. I've noticed you're not on camera as often as you used to be.
Yeah, I do cam up, but not as often as I used to be.
Right. What's the matter? You had a shave or something? Lost your
Oh hell
whiskers?
no! I ain't gonna lose these. Number one, I was growing them because I didn't have that person anymore, and then it became I didn't have that person, and I didn't give a damn, and now it's like I really don't mind. I actually
Right.
I've always taken care of it and do things to keep it nice, but now I'm to the point like if they don't like it, oh well.
You see, I just turned my camera up.
Yep.
I got another avatar. Do you like my new avatar?
Put a new one up. Ice cream, huh? Is that a cinnamon stick?
Chocolate.
Oh, okay.
In England, they put chocolate sticks. Yeah, it's a chocolate flake. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Well, would you eat a cinnamon stick and like a whole cinnamon stick? Would you?
I've actually like cinnamon. I would like nibble on it, just hold it in my mouth, like it was a cigarette. Uh, cinnamon isn't. Some people they're like, "Wow, how can you do that?" To me, it's just a flavor.
Yeah.
Doesn't bother me either way.
Fair play. I like cinnamon. I like cinnamon and coffee, cinnamon and chocolate, cinnamon and tea, cinnamon cakes. Yeah, cinnamon bread.
And cinnamon's really good for us.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Many of those herbs and spices are for why they're so important in food and beverages. Many people think like green, like when it comes to tea, like a lot of people are stuck on black tea. They don't understand it, like everything you can make tea from it. You get
Oh,
me?
they don't understand the that you can the green teas have so much good for us. At times you want the other tea, but black tea's
You
just the
got,
common that
you
they
got
cured
black,
the leaves.
you got green, you got red, you got black tea, you got loads of different teas. You get me?
Yeah,
You
it's
got.
all from the same plant. It's just how you cure it.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Green tea and black tea, same plant, same leaves. It's just how long they cured it.
Okay. But then you got all those African teas and Indian teas, Chinese teas.
They're if they come from the tea plant, they're all from the same mother plant. They're all the same thing. It's just how they cure the leaves.
Wow. Okay, that's
I,
interesting.
I did. My son was really into knowledge. It still is, and we did a whole 2-hour documentary about teas, and they're all basically the same. It's the
Mm.
same plant. You get different qualities from where it's growing, but it's the same plant. It's the same.
Yeah, yeah. But then you get all the different various herbal teas and spice teas.
Oh
You get
yeah,
me?
then you throw the herbal teas into it. But on
Yeah,
the black tea and the green tea, it's the same plant. It's just how the leaves are cured.
yeah. But that rooibos tea from Africa, that's not the same tea plant.
I think it actually is. It's just it's a slightly different because of where it's growing.
Really? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
mate. When
Hey,
I've
Miss
taken,
Luck.
hey, Miss Luck, my darling, nice to see you. Yeah, but like for myself, like that rooibos tea, that tastes totally different to every like
Yeah,
normal.
it's all in the curing and where it's growing, like a tea from Colombia,
Mm?
where they grow some coffee at too. That'll taste different from a tea growing in Spain where you're at. It can be the same plant, and it's also and it also relates to how they cure it, the environment it's cured in, and how long before it's put into a container. But yeah, it's basically tea, not the herbal teas, but tea, black tea, green tea. You can grow it everywhere else and get different flavors and quality out of it, even if you cure it exactly the same in the same place everywhere you do it. You'll get different qualities out of it because of where it's the environment it's grown in, the ground, the what's in the soil. Yeah, it's really amazing.
Okay, yeah, that is amazing, really, because there's not many plants that you can say that about.
Yeah.
No, it's no.
I actually learned a lot from that document. I probably forgot more about it. I mean, I learned a lot, but I've forgotten a lot too because of my bullshit that happened with me. I have to go find that documentary and watch it again. It was very, very interesting. Very interesting.
Do you know what? Right, one thing that I noticed when I done a tea research on the tea documentary, it went from the tea war into the opium war, and it was like, what the fuck, man? Do you get me? Yeah, I never
Oh
wanted to
yeah,
learn about
yeah,
opium.
yeah. But
Yeah, but
they were so closely linked together. It was
yeah.
almost like
Because,
they were
because
one war combined.
the tea, they swamped the Chinese with fucking opium. They took they needed silver for India to pay for the opium, and they brought the opium from India and Afghanistan into China for the
Yep.
tea to England and Americas. Absolutely amazing, crazy shit. So it went from tea war to fucking opium and silver wars.
Yeah, and usually you'll notice back in those days it was the East India Company starting a lot of shit.
Right? Yeah. And then if you have a look, then the repercussions then of when they had the World War and then the World War II, and if you have a look, then the valuation of the Deutsch dollar
Have you
from
looked have you heard that one theory hypothesis that there's no way to prove it, but World War One ended, not ended, but took under this theory, you have to use the right words. World War Two had basically an armistice. They called it an armistice, I think, which means ceasefire in World War. And they did that because of the 1918, 1919 pandemic, and then everybody went back in and got all this going again. And World War II is just a continuation of World War One. The guy says it and presents it way better than I do, and I just had to sit back and go, "Wow, I could see where you might be right." But there's like he even says it. There's no way to prove it
right, well,
or
Christian. You're an
or
educated fella.
disprove it.
You're an educated fella.
I'm an educated fella a little bit, right? So understanding this, when you've got Need for Speed 1 and then Need for Speed 2, what does that imply? Yeah? It's the
Yep.
same fucking game, it's just got an upgrade.
Yep.
World War One and World War Two. Okay, but like have a look at right World War One and World War Two. Right, brush them under the carpet because we understand them. Now have a look at the wars in Africa and the wars in South Americas and the wars in Libya and the Far East and the fucking Mid
Oh,
East and fucking, the Northeast. You get me, yeah?
oh
There's
yeah.
wars times. You get me, yeah? So when you have a look at the history books and it says World War One and World War Two, yeah, of course it is fucking Terminator One and Terminator Two. Of
Yep.
course it's just the second part, you know.
Yep.
And when they broadcast World War Three, it's just going to be a continuation of World War One.
Yeah. And there's so much crazy shit going down right now. Oh my God.
Same participant, it have the same participators.
Even I have to sit back and go, wow, didn't see that one coming.
Yeah. Well,
Well, in a way I did, but in another way, I guess I just forgot that that was part of the stuff we were warned about.
somebody gave warning about a week or two ago about some freaking bombs being fired at American bases in some Far East place. What was the repercussions of that? Do you know anything about that?
Yemen is doing still shooting at ships over there in the Red Sea. Some other one I'm not sure what happened. Iran just fired into Iraq, but they've been at odds for a long time. I don't know. I stopped trying to track it. It just started getting where, come on, guys. And then you bring in the upper the European thing over there in the ex-USSR, and yeah, they're all bolstering their borders real quick, like, and everybody's worried about that it's going to break out even worse. I don't know. I just had to step away for a while and go, look, Iceland's erupting. I had to do the old hey squirrel to myself.
And what is that? What does the hey squirrel imply?
I had to distract myself. You know how you can distract your dogs by going, hey, look, squirrel, and
Right.
they'll focus on that instead of what they were. I had to distract myself with a volcano
Yeah.
because
Well,
it was just starting to get to where it was like and the world's gone a little crazy over stuff.
okay. Okay.
They're doing crazy shit everywhere, but I've been trying not to talk about it. It's just some of the signs I see coming out of one side. It's like, hey, wait a minute, I don't have a problem with you. Why leave me out of this? You know,
Hmm.
I can't help that your actions got a response you weren't expecting. Own up
Yeah.
to your actions.
Yeah. 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 I had a bit of daydream just now. I thought I was still walking, but I'm not. I'm actually laid down. Well, I think I'm going to close my life because I'm closing my eyes, and if I close my eyes, then I'm going to fall asleep, and
Yeah,
that's
well, that's the way it goes. And thanks for allowing me up. And I'll see you when you wake up. You'll be
yeah,
somewhere around.
yep. Broke Fishing, I'll be tuning in to somebody if anybody's going live. So yeah, happy days.
Yeah, somebody somewhere in the group will be.
Yeah, I got my list of subscriptions. Yeah, I'll find somebody's. Nice one, brother. Thanks
All right,
very
you
much.
too. All right, bye bye.
Cheers to you. Have a good day. Keep warm, keep safe, and keep on with the adventures. And wow, what a beautiful group of friends you both. Jake Hudson, thank you very much for joining panel. Motor City Maniac, thank you very much for joining panel. Same to you, Broke Fishing. Top man, free gentleman. Much love, yeah, much respects. Miss Luck, Mr. E, King Charles, Travis, Purpleaki. Much love, Babette. Wow. Crazy Purple, Shit Stirrer. Nice peoples, Miss Luck. Great to have you all here this evening. Have a good day. Oh, have a good day and a good night. I'm going to sleep.